anything, bro.
Would you share base?
He got to the crib that fast? How fast is he gonna age? I didn't even think about that. He's gonna go again. Don't go again. For what? No fucking way.
I hope that didn't spoil anything for you guys. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That was from no video game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That wasn't from any video game. I'm not crying. Oh my god. No. I'm watching reactions to nothing in no video game. No, it wasn't, Roku. No, it wasn't. Oh my god. I'm actually crying over it. Seeing everyone else in their reaction, everything. I'm so sorry. I just looked over. Oh my god, it's so sad. It's okay, Grimmi. We're gonna be playing nothing on Sunday, and we're not gonna see anything on Sunday. It's okay. I'm gonna go watch this now. I'm gonna watch nothing. Don't worry about it. What happened? Absolutely nothing in no video game. Sunday you'll see nothing. Oh my god. It's so sad. Sundays are real. Oh my god. This was the saddest. Okay, sorry. Enjoy nothing, thank you. There's just other. I was. Okay. Alright, you need a few minutes? No, I'm gonna go back to the waiting screen. I'm gonna wait the rest of the minutes, and I'm gonna continue watching no video about no video game. Don't you worry. Oh my god. It was such a good moment. Oh, don't you worry. If you guys would have come back on Sunday, you'll see nothing related to what I'm watching on YouTube and people's reactions to. Oh my god, it's so normal. It's so normal. It's so neutral. It's so neutral. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Probably not gonna stick for a while, but
was talking a bit earlier about absolutely nothing. Don't worry. It's not related to Sunday's stream. It's all good. But how are you guys doing? Are you doing well today? And if so, I hope that everything that made you feel well was amazing. And if you aren't feeling that good today, I hope that you're gonna feel better in the future. Are you sure? Yes. I had a for you recommended video of people reacting to a specific moment in a specific video game. And it's such a good moment. Oh my god, it's so good. It's such a good moment, it's so good. But that's not the specific moment we're gonna be talking about on this stream. This stream, we are gonna be doing something very, very fun. For all of you guys that are not usually here, I'm Grimmi, or I guess that, I don't, sorry, it really discombobulated me. But thank you guys so much for coming by. We're gonna be doing something a little bit different today. Yo! So, hi Grimmi, hi. We're gonna be doing something a little different. I usually play, stuff on Twitch, but, Twitch has been going through it. And also, I wanted to come back to YouTube at some point anyways, so my Vizzy did the opposite of yours. Wait, how so? You didn't get that scene? That's really helpful, actually. Cool, I didn't know you could do that. V99, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I hope the person that gets that enjoys it. And if you don't, that's okay too. But I actually have something to show you. A few comments were talking about how I showed this off on Twitch, and by the time... Oh! Pastaroni ravioli. Pastaroni ravioli! Wait, I think I've met you. Were we on Pumpkin Potions thing a really long time ago? You were the sweetest ever. You were the sweetest ever, if this is correct. Yes, yo! You were the guys, please go check out Pasta. She's the sweetest ever. She's as cute as a button. I'm always looking forward to, what's the word? Like, that sounds really creepy actually, but I like seeing you out and having nice stuff happen to you, and I'm always rooting for you, and I hope life continues to get better and better. You're a very sweet person. She really is. Please go check her out. Please go check her out. If you ever need anything, or if you ever need any help, you come to me. You come to me. I'll beat the crap out of anyone. Let me know. Let me know. She's a sweetie pie. She's a sweetie pie. But thank you so much for coming by. I don't usually stream on YouTube, but I am today. I want to show you guys this actually. All right. So as one of the chosen for the Cheeky brand, I'm one of the Cheeky partners. Yes, the Cheeky soap partners. I'm trying to hype myself up on this one because it's selling soap, so it's not like it's crazy or anything. But a very, very elite group of soap salesmen you hear. Yeah. I have something to show you guys. They've now today, yes, they took pity on me. They saw me, they were like, wow, shit, that's a very stinky, odd VTubing woman. You can also see my cat's fur right here. Sorry, Vex. So I have something to show you actually. I did the Chainsaw Man one on, what's it called, on Twitch. And by the time you guys found out about it over on YouTube, I think it had actually sold out, so I felt kind of bad about that. I really apologize. Well, they made a solo leveling one, and I was like, I am going to make absolute sure that I'll show you guys this one first over here, and I will eat some of it also, because that was, I don't know, that wasn't a good idea, but we got it though. Yeah, so they're doing several different collaborations. You can see I smudged it. I wasn't kidding. I'm getting my grime all over it. Like, they made a special case. They don't usually get VTubers in here, but they saw me and they were like, oh my god. It's a very odd, oily woman. So, check it out. You get a sneak peek. I hope this was the right day. If I did this like a week in advance or something, please don't fire me. I am so sorry. But we got all of the newest soaps for solo leveling. They did a Chainsaw Man one too. I'm gonna be honest with you, I am still working through my soap from before the Chainsaw Man one. I've been like, ooh, I'm gonna use this Makima one eventually. Hasn't happened. These soaps last a while because they're soap, but You want to spell like Ingress? All right, well, let's do it. Wait, which one's Ingress? Let It Cook? Yeah, we have quite a few soaps here, though. We have his Night Summon, Aura Affirming Soap. I actually read the novelization. I read a little bit of the novelization, and I tried to watch the show. I wasn't as big of a fan, but, for what I remember, he summons different things or versions and uses them to fight. So there's two of those, and then does he also summon the dancer? I don't really remember it too well, but if you're a big fan of Solo Leveling, you can smell like aura farming. Spoilers? Never mind, he doesn't summon anything. That's not how the show works. That was a joke. What does aura smell like? Well, we actually get to find out here. I actually had an issue with finding, like, his summons way more attractive than him, even though they're, like, bug creatures or something. Like, look at them. Like, this guy looks like a super, like, villain. He looks really cool. So, we're gonna smell the soap, and then we're gonna play Clinical Trial, which, if you've had a traumatic experience, just check out the trigger warnings. I will say that it's a game that kind of, like, if you've had those traumatic experiences, it kind of lends itself to a sense of, like, softness and healing. But it's a really intense game, so just please be careful. Like, I'm not kidding. It's one of the more intense RPG Maker games I've played. So, usually stream on YouTube? I do not. I usually stream on Twitch, though I'm gonna start transitioning more towards YouTube because I like it. And I think I'm probably gonna do 50-50. Ooh. This one smells really weird. I'm gonna go to the website, actually, and see what this one is. This smells like how it looks, though I don't know if that's necessarily a positive. I think it smells kind of leathery. Cheeky soap. I was also gonna open a few of these. I got more because I was like, wait, I've never done that on YouTube before, and that was kind of a jerk move to just never do that on YouTube before. So, let's see here. So, please be out. Yes! Okay! I did this on the right day! Oh, thank God. I did this on the right day, oh thank God. Oh, also these are out of sequence, actually, for some reason. This is how it looks like on the website, so we're gonna go in this order. That looks better, actually. That looks more correct. Yo. There we go. Another 1,300 from the Novel Horizon Silver Fund. I have not... I don't know what's... I need to probably ask Novel when that's gonna happen. And also, B99, thank you so much for gifting a second sub. Is that Gaming Bleach? Or, no, you might be, you're just a human being. You're a B99, thank you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good one. Soap odor is very important? Yeah, it tells a story. This one says... Well, actually, let's smell it first. Let's smell it, and let's see if we can guess it. You guys can't smell it, actually, so that's an insane thing to say. My bad. So... That looks cool. That looks like the aura farming. It actually is the coolest looking soap I've seen. It kind of looks like eyes and stuff, almost. Like, that's a very, very cool way to do soap. Oh, very nice. Is Novel a person? Or a squad? Novel's a person. Oh, this one smells interesting. Taste test. We're not gonna taste this one. We're gonna taste the one that tastes the best because... Or smells the best. I cannot figure out what this is. Like, it has a smell, but you could tell me it was anything and I'd believe you. It kind of smells like a air freshener, which I guess is the point of soap. Let's see. The Airbending Magic the Gathering officially releases on November 21st. Yes, I actually did get some of those, too. There's a pre-release event happening... Oh, on the 14th? Oh, I didn't get that. You picked some up at an event today? Yo, congratulations, Pasta! I wanted to do more Magic the Gathering stuff. Like, I learned how to play and I've been enjoying it. I also got invited to a VTuber Magic the Gathering community and stuff. So, I'm gonna try to get more into it. But this one, it says that it's a citrus and herbs grounded in deep woods. So it smells like a forest with a little bit of oranges. Oh, I can smell the orange now. Yeah, I can get that. And a little bit of herb. and a little bit of woods. Like, it's actually not that bad. I quite like it. I quite like it. This next one is Dancer. I can already tell you, this is the one we're going to be eating. Oh, they always make the girl soaps, like, so nice. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, this smells like... This smells like fancy women. Like, you know when you talk to a woman, you walk up to them, and they smell so good that you're suddenly intimidated, and you're like, oh God, that's a fancy woman. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This one doesn't have as much, physicality to it. Like, it doesn't have, like, a crazy, like, oh my God, it's got, like, the aura farming, like, lines. It's pretty, though. It's, like, a nice yellowy soap. It looks like it also has some stuff in it for exfoliant, so... Oh, it smells so fruity. And it smells like vanilla. It smells like fruits and vanilla. I'd be incredibly surprised if it weren't fruit and vanilla. Like, I'd be scared. It smells really good, though. It does look like cheese. It does actually look like cheese, yeah. It's lovely. Ooh, can you say they smell menacingly good? This one smelled like it almost smelled like ozone and nothingness. It kind of smelled like a forest where you're gonna die. This one smells like a woman that would scare you at a weed shop that didn't smell like weed. Fancy women do smell like vanilla, to be honest. They do, right? It's so consistent. It's beautiful. Smelling this one, and now smelling this one. It smells a little bit similar, but it's very different. Like, this is, like, a little bit of forest. This is, like, that, but, like, 20 times more. Also, hello, Thomas. How are you? Like, 20 times more. And it looks like this one's a red brick. Ozone is what you smell before lightning strikes? Then this is perfect, because this is all about aura farming, and it kind of looks like lightning. This smells like a really handsome older man. Like... I'm not going to try to sugarcoat it or look less weird or sound less weird. This smells like a handsome man. But it smells like a dude that, like, likes the forest a lot. Like, it smells... Yeah, dad smell handsome dad. Like, it's not like a young person thing. It smells good. It's kind of intense, though. And, okay, yep. This is citrus, which is the other one, citrus. And sturdy woods. Yep. So, more of this. Like, just stronger. And this is general. I have no idea what this one could smell like. I have no idea what this one could look like. Did they give you an extra box for a giveaway or not? They didn't give me an extra box this time, but I could just do a giveaway. Like, I don't need this much soap. Ooh, oh my God. Oh, Azoth, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Sorry, also, if I do a giveaway, I've, like, put my face on all of it. I'm actually not gonna do a giveaway of this one. Never mind. Never mind. I'm keeping this one. I realized I've been rubbing my face all over this, so that's not acceptable to send to someone anymore. Thank you, though. I could do a giveaway and just buy you guys one, though. Oh, you know what? That sounds good. Oh, it smells so good. Lightly used soap giveaway? Oh my God, I don't know if you can sell something as lightly used. Lightly used clothes, lightly used X, Y, or Z, lightly used soap. People are gonna be like, oh, thank you. Lightly used soap. This one smells really good. It smells like... Cheeky, don't fire me. Cheeky, don't fire me. Thank you so much, though, Azoth, for gifting 10 memberships. Cheeky, please don't fire me. Thank you. Please don't fire me. This smells like a bisexual villain. Please don't fire me. Please don't fire me. Please don't fire me. Please don't fire me. But it smells like a bisexual, like, general or villain that dresses nice in, like, a metrosexual way. Like, you know the type. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or, like, mean. Yeah, it smells like a bisexual villain. Like, just like, there you are. Finally, we've captured you. All right. I'm not going to be that creepy. It's 2025. But I am a bisexual man. I'm not going to be like, oh my goodness, you look beautiful. That would be uncouth in 2025. But you know, I could have been, but I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman bisexual in 2020. Cheeky's gonna fall. No, Vulcan is not that. Vulcan is not that. Vulcan is straight from the 2000s, dude. Vulcan is not that. But that's what this one smells like. It smells like a bisexual evil villain. So Dio's a better example. Dio's a better example. Vulcan is not. Vamp is a better example. Yes. Dio or yeah, Vulcan is not. Mhm. You said bisexual evil villain? I said bisexual evil villain, but Vulcan's not from 2025. That dude is creepy. So, and I like Vulcan as a character, but he's kind of like they had they had to put an introduction on the remake just going like there are some things in this game that are a little bit different from our current times. And while we do appreciate that, you know, they made this beautiful art, not everything would have been replicated in this game at this current time. I'm pretty sure he's the one that got that warning on it, by the way, so. But this guy smells like a bisexual villain. Very, very fun soap. Very, very cool. Thank you so much, Cheeky. You know what? We'll do a giveaway, and I'm just gonna buy you one off the site. So, if the mods would like to do that, also mods, if you want some Cheeky soap, I'll send some out to you. But because you guys have always been so helpful, it comes in a really cool box. What I like about it is that you can afterwards take all this stuff out, and then you have a box you can actually put stuff in that's a little bit more collectible. Speaking of which, here. Then what will you do with this soap? I'll use it eventually. This might be my last box of soap I'm getting. Remember, the wild card. This is a pretty beat-up looking box of Magic the Gathering cards, actually. It does look like it's real, though. Oh yeah, you can use my code. They haven't kicked me out yet. I just wanted more cards to build a deck. Will they fit? Just barely, they fit though. I can't believe they cut the 24 minutes. Fuzzy, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, that's no, Cheeky. It was a different time, Cheeky. It was a different time. Oh, I think I have to take like a few out. There we go. It can hold almost a full thing of Magic the Gathering. This was useless. It came in a box. Good job, Grimmi. Why not? Pray for all the Surge foils. That would be awesome. I'm getting player boosters because they re-released Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy 14, or not 14, but Final Fantasy in general. 7's clouds on there, but they re-released these. They sold out within like 20 minutes. I did not get any. I got a box of the player cards for Avatar though, so I'm not addicted to cardboard crack. I just wanted you guys to, you know what? We don't have to open these. We can open them a different day. We can open these a different day then. You know what? You don't get any now. No. You got the soap unboxing and you got greedy. You thought you could push me around. You know what? No. No. Anyways, I like the box. You can store stuff in it after. So I get kind of we'll open a few. But I get kind of annoyed sometimes when like I get like something in a nice box and then it comes with stuff that's like this is like a completely like this is not associated with like the soap or selling it. I just get annoyed when people like put stuff like this in there and then you can't get it out after, like it's glued to the bottom, so you have a nice box with like a nice magnet on it and you can't do anything with it. Also, oh look, cute. This is actually something I forgot to show. Notification, you have finished your quest. New items acquired. This is something you could get in that universe if you smell weird. Like I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I want Magic to cross over with Yu-Gi-Oh! That'd be really cool, honestly. That'd be cool. Yo, witch! But I'm painting the ceiling so I'll be lurking? That sounds so scary, but cool. Alright, why not? Thank you so much for coming by. This pack feels weird. These packs feel odd. I'm gonna open some of them just for that reason. But we're gonna open a handful of packs and then we're gonna get to the game because the game is really good and I think it's really one of a kind and I highly recommend you guys watch it. Because I think it's just a really interesting way to show off that like even just a one-person development team can like really go ham and just put something really strange out into the world and it can resonate with a lot of people. That being said, I don't think you should copy any of the things that go on in this game because it's truly psychotic, but I love RPG Maker games, baby. I love them. I love them. But thank you for coming by, Witch, and I hope the painting of the ceiling goes well. I hope everything goes well for you guys. We're gonna open just this many. We're gonna save these for later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Please don't eat the cards this time, Grimmi. I'm not eating them. That was specifically because I promised Coco I would eat one, okay? I said, and I promised to God and the universe, if I manifested Coco's 5-star V card, that I would eat a card. You can't just go back on that. The universe isn't going to reward you after. You gotta have that follow-through, baby. Also, yes, I do play Magic the Gathering. I'm a beginner, but I quite like it. So, we're going to open just a few of these. And these are just player cards, so we're probably not going to get anything too crazy. I don't even have my, ooh, we got a shiny. I don't even have my, what's it called? Oh well, Google's Valor, that's not bad. I don't even have my, sleeving stuff. Like, I have, like, a couple of them, but we're probably not gonna go too crazy. These aren't collector's edition packs. No, I don't have an addiction. I don't have an addiction. This is for you guys. You guys are the ones that want to see this, right? You guys are the ones that want to see this. Yeah. Whoa, we didn't get this one. Vincent's Limit Break, and then Grand Puchu. How did the cards taste? They taste pretty okay. I think these, I have eaten one magic card. They taste better than the V cards. Like, they use a higher quality ink, I think. I don't love gambling. This is just a nice little intro. Don't you guys want to see what we get in some Magic the Gathering card packs? And then we play the video game? I'm sorry! I wish I were cardboard. Good for you. You ate a Magic the Gathering card? I eat anything that I can. Oh crap, I said I would eat the soap. I don't want to eat the soap. I know I just made that big deal about saying that I would only— oh no. I don't want to eat the soap, you guys. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Huh. We actually are getting some okay cards. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Lupus. Huh. Well, this isn't terrible. We also got the Darkness Crystal. That's not bad. Yo. White Auracite. That's not too bad. If there's— wait, if there's anything like the blue one, don't eat that? I thought people were eating blue dye just to eat blue dye. Also, thank you, Lupus, for upgrading to a level 2. Gremlin, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad to see Clinical Trial again. Yes! This is actually— oh, wait, you saw this one for the first time? When— oh my god, I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so good. If it's anything like— okay, can't you just randomly get a $1,000 card from these packs? I think the collector's edition packs are a little bit more expensive. Though I think we have, like, not lost money necessarily, which is crazy. These are usually not this good, so. Is this the Fortnite card game? They do crossovers with everything. Yo, they should do a Fortnite crossover. We're just doing something really quickly to, start at 6 p.m., because I thought that's what I was gonna start. Can you get a Chocobo these packs? No. I hope you get some cool rares, thank you. I didn't buy more. I did buy more, that's, yeah. Blue dye counteracts the red 40. Wait, really, Robert? That's crazy. Huh. As Secret Lair? Oh. Opening Magic the Gathering and eating soap a good Friday night. Thank you. Finally, someone gets it. Ooh. These are never worth anything, but they're always so pretty. I think this is Ramu. A forest? Oh, The Midgar city of Mako. Kuja. Sid from 9? Sid from 9. I haven't gotten a lot of these, actually. Self-destruct. Thornberry! I love Thornberries. Titus. Revive. Aerith Rescue Mission. You get to see Barrett and everybody in this, too. Oh, Krotos, you don't have to do that. Thank you. And Kame Kandashi, thank you so much for the $1.99. $1.99 dollar dues. Holy crap, Krotos, that's a lot. Dear Lord, well, thank you. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. I hope that you're enjoying your time today. We got Suplex! Suplex a train, baby! And Shinra reinforcements. That's really cool. Well, thank you very much. I hope that you guys are all enjoying the streams over here on YouTube. They're probably going to become a little bit more frequent, as I remember how to do them. Oh my god. I have a gift for you also, actually. I have a gift for you, I remembered. This is a great card. Or, this is a great song. This is a great song. You are trapped in rat hell. The only way out is through. Yeah. Actually, catch them on YouTube. Thanks. Yo, awesome. Now imagine that you're trapped in hell and the only way out is through. Here it comes. Yo! For any part of your life, if you've been stuck and meandering, the only way out through hell, or the only way out of hell is through. Yeah, baby! Yo! Thank you again, Kronos! Yo! Yo! It's so good! Hero. Plains. Adventurers Inn. Ooh, shiny. Giant of Babel. And Noctis. And Ultros. And Ranella. And Samurai. And Kefka. And, well, that's Fang, but that's not her card, I guess. Fate of the Suncrest. Resentful. Revelation. And a random innkeeper. Hope that you guys enjoy today's stream. It's gonna be a really intense one. We're getting a little bit of serotonin before we have a mental breakdown. You should paint your nails black. I actually have backrooms nail polish. I'm growing them out a little bit. You want to see my backrooms nail polish? I got so excited about it. Some of it looks really, really, really cool. What's the chase card? I don't think this has chase cards. Oh, we got Hades. Come here, Hades. Charlea. Seymour. Vaughn. Esper's Origins. Ooh. Primal Garuda. Self-destruct. Swallowed by Leviathan. Scorpion Sentinel. You are not alone. The only way out of hell is through. You are not alone. Sabo Tender, Melborough, Bard's Bow, and another suplex. I feel like we're getting some cool ones we didn't get the first time. You get hyperfixated on the silliest things and I'm here for it. I literally listen to this soundtrack every time I start to feel bad and it always gets me pumped. Cause like the thing is, Look Outside is all about... Sorry for you guys show up to a stream and I immediately just start talking about a different RPG Maker game. But we gotta have that intro. We gotta have that hour-long intro. We gotta have that hour-long intro. You know, baby? Ooh, airship. Ooh, thunder magic. Ooh, Jill. Shiva's dominant. Oh, yo, and we got, Saz. Or Saz. The guy with the baby chocobo. I didn't even know he was in this. Ah! And, oh, whoa! We got the Black Mage Circle of Power from 14. That's really cool. I have a lot of good memories. Adventures, airship, so this is really cool. Haste magic too, cute. Lucky 7 Evans, thank you so much for becoming a Gremlin member tier 2. A level 2 Gremlin. Oh, we could make upgrades for you guys. No, but then they'd be tied to, like, money. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright. It's never been a better time to like RPG Maker games. For real, right? So we'll go through these now. I don't know if we actually got anything too amazing, but we can definitely use... We can use this. So we'll use that one for sure, And then everything else we'll go through later. Alright, baby. Your model is very cute and your voice is very soothing. Thank you. Sorry about when I start talking about like some government conspiracy theories for 3 hours and stress you out, my bad. Might not happen today, but it'll happen at some point. What hoodie are you wearing? I'm actually wearing Vexorius. It's not a hoodie though, it doesn't have the hood. Let me see if there's anything on the sleeves to indicate that. No, it's not. But it's the Vexoria hoodie. I think Bricky made it. With the Orchid 8? I think that was that. Quick explain the Omegaverse. No. We're gonna eat the soap and then we're gonna start. Don't try to get me to do something weird. Alright. Like I was saying... Wait, should I eat the lady soap or should I eat the bisexual general? It's up to you guys. I think the bisexual general is gonna taste worse, but... At the same time, like... Yeah... Eat both? We're only doing what I knew it would be the bisexual general, though. Yeah, I knew it. The world is your oyster? Thank you. The world is your oyster as well. Okay. If we get a Backrooms Magic the Gathering crossover, I will literally be at their office. I will buy 7 collector's boxes. I will buy 10 normal boxes. I will start screaming and crying. I will beg them. I will beg them to accept me into their fold. Oh, that smells good. Ugh. What's really funny is that all of these soaps stem from, like, the original character, like the aura farming one. So, because they're, like, well, spoilers, never mind. But, like, so they all smell similar. This is gonna taste so bad. Okay. Ah! 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 Way better than the Reze soap. Way better than the Reze soap, though. I took a small bite this time. I learned my lesson. Way better than the Reze soap. Way better. Way better. I am disappointed? Why? It was a pretty big bite. It was a pretty big bite. Don't be disappointed in me. I tasted it. That's the important part. And back in you go. I will no longer be giving this specific box of soap out. What I need you guys to do if you would like to win the giveaway is, should we just do it over on Twitch? Like, maybe we can do exclamation point over there, or we could do marbles. Wait, marbles is set up to my Twitch. How do we do a giveaway here? How do we do that on YouTube? Wait, you can get it. Oh, whoa! Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. You haven't been here for the soap consumptions? Whenever Cheeky sends me soap, I do eat some of it. I don't know. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do in life. It don't matter. None of this matters. Let me just see here really fast. Unless they told me specifically not to eat it. They haven't noticed yet. Thank you guys. Soap looked, smelled, and tasted fantastic. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna be real with them. We can do it here. All right. Then we're gonna have a quick giveaway for not this box because I was rubbing my face on it and eating it, but a different box of soap. If you guys want the soap where I rubbed my face all over it and ate it, that's between you and God, but you should probably start praying that he makes you a little bit less scary. I didn't realize you'd be streaming here. Also, why is she eating soap? Um, your behind is gonna make them add a disclaimer begging people not to eat the soaps. Nah, they. Oh crap! Maybe that's why they didn't want VTubers. They knew that would happen. I'm feeling a bit anxious. The only way out is through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did take a correct turn. You're gonna get traumatized, baby! It's a scary game! Woo! The etherealness of it. Oh, and the busting it down with the drums. That's good too. Yeah, throw soap in chat. Let's do it. I want to do it too. I want to see if I can win. Don't worry about me. This is unrelated. I just finished my drink. What song is this? It's a bop? It's from Look Outside, which we will probably be playing on YouTube after I finish my Twitch streams of it. All of the RPG Maker games that I really liked, I'm gonna just replay over here. Let's do it. Oh, we could do Hello Charlotte again too! We gotta do Hello Charlotte. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Why are we eating soap? You don't have to eat it. Yeah, baby! That's the good stuff! Oh, the only way out is through, baby! Yeah! Hello, Charlotte? Or was it Goodbye, Charlotte? Good night, Charlotte? It was a really good RPG Maker game. Pardon me, I can't wait to play more Look Outside. I literally cannot wait. I'm like, I want to play tonight. Grimmi, you still have other games that you haven't finished on Twitch. That's true, I need to finish Chronos. So, we're gonna go for that, probably. Chronos sounds good next week, and then we will do, do we do Hello Charlotte over here? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Sure. Grimmi on YouTube, what a treat. I'm very excited. Yo, it's nice to see you. Pocket Mirror would be good. I liked Pocket Mirror a decent amount. We'll probably have to restart it though, because it's been a while. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? May I ask why you're not dual streaming? I would go crazy, probably, trying to keep track of everyone. Alright, it's almost over. Oh! Thank you so much, Yama, and thank you so much, Fuzzy, for doing this. I think just follow your heart, yeah. It's hard to moderate 2 streams at once? Oh, that's true, too. There we go. Do you think you'll ever find out your Lee one day? Nos. What's Lee? Guys? I think we're gonna find out who won the soap. We could also leave it going for a little bit longer, but it's up to you. I also want to congratulate. Oh, I just kind of showed you the soap, but I didn't say where you could get it. You can get it from usecheeky.com. You can get it from usecheeky.com. The only chat needing moderation are those freaks from Twitch, am I right? YouTube chat. It makes it sound like you're from Twitch. You're just like, yeah, right, guys. I would never go there now that I know that it's people are critical towards the establishment that is over there. I would never. I would never. Those guys are funny, right? You know? Yeah, we're not on the purple site. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not supposed to say it on other places where they don't recommend you. I can't be bothered. If you would like to try Cheeky Soap, you can use Grimmi. Code Grimmi to get 10% off. It's a really good site. I use a lot of soap now. You can ask anyone. I smell much better. I smell much better. Ain't that something? Alright. We've had our intro. We've opened some magic cards. Oh, I could make a deck of, like, each day I, like, add in a new card. No, okay. That's for the future, Grimmi. You don't plan streams while you're doing stuff right here. Okay. If you don't win the giveaway, you'll buy it? No, please don't feel like you gotta. If you have soap, please enjoy it. Hey, Grimmi, first time catching one of your streams, but watch a ton of clips. Oh, yo! Stoked to see the stream. Also, what's your favorite conspiracy theory? Thank you so much, Dason, for the $5 reduce. Skyrim Puff is actually the person that controls most of the YouTube channel, so if you've seen those shorts, please thank them. What they do is they watch my Twitch streams, and then they go over and they go, that looks embarrassing, and then they make a clip out of it. I'm so happy you enjoy them. I don't think I would have uploaded those clips myself, and I'm incredibly grateful and also incredibly embarrassed. Thank you. I'm glad that you made it by. My favorite conspiracy theory. I feel like I knew about this at one point. Well, I mean, there's some that turned out to not be conspiracy theories. So, a few things got recently confirmed to just be real. Like, RFK, they kind of released a bunch of documents going like, yeah, they did it. Yeah, we did it. What you gonna do about it? You can't do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing about this. Like, that was weird. Reddit being a military psyop is pretty funny. Yeah, those are also all true. When it comes to, like, marketing and different, like, pretty much anywhere, YouTube, Reddit, like, image boards, messaging services, like, companies now just, like, pretend to be other groups and will promote themselves and yell about the, like, opposition or, like, I guess political opponents. Are you a psyop? Unfortunately not, but I still have to keep going. And they will just use that to their advantage to cultivate a, I guess, a real support structured system, like if it's politics, a real fan base, if it's something that you can establish fan bases for, like a brand. And detractors even. If it's something where, like, they have, like, other forces that would benefit from that. Sounds like something a psyop would say. I don't think that a psyop would explain psyoping. I think they would just psyop you. How about the Barron Trump novel and the prophecy conspiracy theories? I don't know what those are, but I think there's probably some very illicit stuff. I think Hunter Biden came out recently and talked about how, like, he was going through, like, a bunch of drug crisis stuff. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that, like, on YouTube, probably. Soap. I watched Channel 5. Soap. Some dude write a sci-fi novel about, Barron Trump saving America? Oh, interesting. That sounds cool. Can you tell my FBI agent that I'm sorry? You can do that yourself, Overlord. You need to get used to communicating with others. You can do it. You still watch cable? I don't know how to get cable, I'm sorry. I do have, like, one of those little, like, antennae for, like, an old TV where you can, like, watch stuff that's transported through, like, the air. I think we should go back to transporting stuff through the air. It's kind of cool, honestly. I think streaming, like, videos and stuff on, like, Amazon was a mistake. Cable and Deadpool, oh, I love it. What a card. So, You can watch Three's Company. It's mostly, like, really weird stuff that you no longer see, and commercials are not as cool anymore. Like, it seems like commercials used to be a lot cooler in the 90s. Treat yourself to a nice little commercial-a-thon by going to YouTube and typing, or you're on YouTube, oh my god, type in 90s commercials, Halloween, or best 90s commercials. You'll see some really cool stuff. It's no longer really cool, just basically. Like, it's kind of weird. Are you actually from the early 90s? No, or 900s? I'm from, well, actually, I was born 1917. I've been around for quite some time now. Drones can do things. Drones are cool, honestly. I want to get a drone so I can fly it around at random and, like, scare people. Don't forget to wear your cool aluminum hat to prevent air-moving pictures from downloading into your head. That's important, too. I don't think that you can get, I don't think you can get, like, stuff transported into your, or teleported or transmissioned into your brain, actually. I know this is kind of upsetting for some people to hear, but I don't think I'm being gang stalked. I don't think I'm gonna get murdered. It's very unfortunate, but I don't have any of the, those mental ailments where I start to think that I'm gonna be murdered by, like, a group of people or something. So, if you feel that way, and you haven't, like, only a matter of time? No, I don't think so. I feel like even the people that are, like, conspiracy theorists and, like, bust white cases wide open, it's unlikely for them to get followed right now. Like, let's just face it, the FBI and CIA are in complete disarray. Like, they've had a complete restructuring of, like, everything going on there. Their missions are constantly compromised. They just ain't what they used to be. They probably aren't following you. Older commercials were more psychoanalytical in nature, while current commercials are more psychological. Ah. Maybe. Advertising had a better data to suggest what would be best to brainwash people with, I think. What you eating? No, I'm not eating almonds. I'm eating, like, fake chicken nuggets. Here, you can see it if you want. These taste a little better than real chicken nuggets, but to be fair, chicken nuggets are not. These are fake chicken nuggets. They taste okay. Soap nuggets to soap. Can't even gaslight the population property. I know, right? You literally had ICE knock on your door. I know, that was kind of scary, honestly, but they weren't trying to swat me, so I felt a lot better. I'm very nervous about things that don't matter, and I'm very not nervous about things that do. I'm gonna be real with you. Right now, you want to know what I'm most nervous about? Don't tell anyone this. I think the mouthwashing fandom, which used to be the Undertale fandom, I think they're going to dispatch. I think they're going to dispatch. Looks good. It is pretty good. Less scary textures in it, too. Is that good? No. Not really. Are you stating, what were you playing last night, Fuzzy? I actually don't know. Flambe Waterboy? Flambe was so mean to Waterboy. No! I think, honestly, okay, 1 second. One of my cats wants in. Come on in, buddy, baby. Guys, Michael's here. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Michael. Oh my god, we got a morning Michael. Those McNuggets look counterfeit. They're a lot better. I remember being afraid of nuggets when I was younger because the texture would drive me insane if it was just suddenly different. These don't do that. Toxic yaoi is inevitable. You know the only person that I think would work with Waterboy? Phenomaman. Because Phenomaman doesn't understand that there's something wrong with Waterboy. Prism would be cute too, but I don't think she'd go for that. I think he's too sweaty. Hi. Maybe. There you go. I'm just saying, I think that one would work. I'm just saying, I think it would work. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But, the Undertale fandom was a mistake? Oh, yeah. Hey, Michael. You're a good kitty. I really need to play Dispatch. You should. It's very good. I feel like Golem and Punch Up would be nice to him. Yeah, Punch Up really likes, Waterboy. Oh. Hi, Michael. I like Waterboy and Flambe. Ooh, very nice. I think they did a really good job with that game, but yeah, I've noticed that the people that used to play mouthwashing and went into the mouthwashing fandom, they're slowly starting to transition over to the Dispatch fandom. So, I like Punch Up's relationship with Coupe, though. Oh yeah, that one's very cute. The cringe Undertale fandom is nothing like my glorious Deltarune fandom. Oh, goodness. Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. 2 people went, oh my god, no. Apparently, whoa, what? I like the Amazing Digital Circus. It's very cute. Well, Michael's stopping us from playing the game. He's just sitting on me and not really letting me do anything. He's a good cat. Happy to say I don't know the first thing about mouthwashing. Mouthwashing's great. No, the thing is, you shouldn't be... Like, that's the problem. The thing is, people get into these games really aggressively. Like a very primary, I don't want to say female fan base. That's kind of rude, but like, it's not just that. It's, the fan base is just a little bit rancid. So, people start to think that the game itself is going to be bad, when the games themselves are always really, really, really good. I introduced a lot of people to Undertale. Yeah, Undertale's amazing. Michael got his hug. 1 second. He wants to leave now. He's a good boy. He's a good Michael. Alright. We're now going to start clinical trial. The kitties are going to be left outside for this time. Key to enjoying any creation is ignoring the fandom. The fandom always sucks. That's true. The fandom can always be a little bit too critical or too intense or too weird. I like to think that there's like some way to like communicate and have like a good time about that type of stuff, but I don't know. It only takes a couple of weirdos and then it's just like, uh-oh. Just don't interact with their fan base. That is very fair. I think there is craziness in every fan base. Some fan bases are just internet-centric. So their craziness is amplified and they have a platform to be crazy. That is very true, too. I think it has a lot to do with the culture, where people are coming from before, what it's, just there's a bunch of, like, other stuff going on, too. But we're about to play a game with pretty much no fandom. It is an RPG Maker game. Remember this game? It's an interesting story. It is. Also, hello, Vincent Frick. How are you? This is an RPG Maker game. It's very, very one of a kind. And it's going to have some very, very significant, triggers. I don't want to ruin the game by saying any of them, but oh. I'll try to time the winner being announced with the drop of the Verminator song. Okay, yeah. We're about to announce the soap winners, then we're going into the game. But I really, really do highly recommend, if you are the type of person that gets triggered from certain stuff in pretty much anything, please, please, please be careful. Please be careful and just look them up, because it's not like a cutesy game. It's an RPG Maker game, and those are always made by women that are going through it, so. Alright. And now, we're about to announce the winner of Soap. Maybe we should drop the context warning, but no, we're just gonna go into it, because I think it's a very good game. I don't want anyone to, like, get spoiled on what's gonna happen in it. And I would highly recommend, if you're the type of person that gets, like, triggered by stuff, that you look up the, stuff yourself. So, yeah. Alright. Here we go! That's such a good song! You have to type in soap if you want to be, Lupus! Oh my god, Lupus Familiaris! Can you believe it? Congratulations, Lupus Familiaris showing up! The game that they knew! How you doing? Congratulations! Yo! Also, please don't, yeah, thank you so much. Yo, congratulations, Lupus! If you can send your information to Fuzzy or Yama, I will get a box sent out to you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, YouTube, for coming by. We're gonna do one more drop, and then we're going for it. Clinical trial. Going for a new game, too. Let me get that on screen for y'all. Yo! Yo! Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. The soap cleared. There's no more soap to give out. Only one soap. As a new sub, I'm loving the stream. Thank you. Or Skin for the $5 e-dues. Thank you. Music is so cool. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna actually start the game because it's going to spoil what happens in it if I don't. I realize. I think we got it. I watched Pulp Fiction and Aliens when I was around 5 or 6. If this game does trigger anything out of me, it would probably be a discussion of its themes. On another note, the music is indeed a bop. Oh, that's lovely. That's not the game we're playing. We're going to play a, different game. Viewer discretion is advised. That's a great one. Okay. Perfect. Message redacted. I like that one even more. Your name implies the existence of 3 skin. Michael, thank you for the $10 of Canadian dollar dues. I appreciate that. It's more that it's just, I watched a lot of intense media when I was younger too. It just has some intense themes, but it's okay. It's a good game. Oh, I can't believe we're playing it again. Smile. You're on camera. And the trash can is empty. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. She's very cute. Please ring bell for service. Not one we could be looking around and making some business of our own. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? A landline. It's on. A potted plant. It's huge. How does RPG Maker work? I've really only heard about games coming from it, but I've never checked out the software. You don't have to code, but you can use plugins and like do some weird stuff, so it does help a little bit. Jade by Ernest Comp. Plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Neurosensor. Neurosenna? Better starts today. Politics, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Filing cabinets. They're locked. Forbidden share. I like that a lot. She's just a very awkward, silly little lady. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. What define general? Alright. Let's start her up. I think we've looked at everything, unless we want to do this. Nope, we can't leave. Smile, you're on camera. Please ring bell for service. Outside.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Angel.
You're here for the clinical trial?
Yep. Yeah.
The flyer's in your hands.
true.
May I see it?
Oh, sure.
Just for the information on the backside.
I would want to die. But realistic situation. Indigo, thank you so much for becoming a Gremlin tier 2. When I went to the doctor's, I accidentally started filling out the part for, like, the doctor, and I was like, oh crap, I did it wrong. Can I have another one? And they said, that's the first time I've ever seen this happen. There was the backside? I just drew on it on the bus over.
That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well.
Oh geez, do I have it? Here. We're in our 30s, I think. 1980 something? 30s or 40s? Probably 30s. Thank you, Trash Bandit, for the $2 dues. Don't feel bad, Grimmi. I do that all the time. Thank you. Sorry.
No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with the Z.
Alright. Fill it out and we'll go from there.
Oh my goodness.
All done?
Yep, here.
Now, I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility.
Okay.
Your name, one more time.
Angel Martinez.
Date of birth?
February 9th, 1987.
Is the address you provided here correct?
Yeah.
And the emergency contact, Aiden?
Yeah.
What's your relation?
Roommate.
Are you currently taking any other medications?
No.
None?
None.
Do you drink?
Not really.
Do you smoke?
No. Oh. What did he just write?
What's your height?
5'1".
What's your weight?
I don't know. Oh.
113 sound about right?
That works.
Have you been diagnosed with ADHD?
I was in the process. Then I lost my insurance.
Do you suspect you have ADHD?
Oh, yeah. I also realized I'm just completely cutting off Lee. I'm gonna move because that's a little bit rude. Here, Skelter, we're gonna go down here. Now we're so tiny, but where's a good place? I'm getting shorter than 5'1" at this point. There we go. That works, right? You can see him. You can see his name on his jacket. That's perfect, right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently.
That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive.
Definitely.
You have trouble focusing on tasks that require coordination.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
You have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects.
Yes.
Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis?
Yeah.
Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy?
My roommates would describe it that way.
Is that a yes or a no?
I guess yeah. Yes.
Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily?
It depends.
Okay. How are you with needles?
Needles?
Did you read the flyer?
Oh. I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things.
That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week interjectable drug. Or inject. The target audience is those with attention disorders. But the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic.
Oh.
One of the bigger problems with psychiatric runs at psychiatric...
Sorry. I don't know why I can't do Lee's lines. Angels are easy.
Okay. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people...
Cohort? Oh, maybe some other some other word they were gonna say?
People with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence.
I don't know if that'll work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date to do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways.
Well... I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right?
Yeah, I guess it would be.
But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money into a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week.
Oh. Okay.
So, I'll ask again. How do you feel about needles?
I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah. I'm here. Let's do it.
Okay.
I've done worse for less money. Okay. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to.
Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready.
Oh no. I just noticed the finger gun. She's trying so hard. An exam table. A trash can with sharps container on the wall next to it. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Sink. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. Balanced Rock by Hiram Levesque. He's got better work than this.
I like that he's just like, I'll wait.
Gloves and hand sanitizer. I think this takes her pulse. I don't go to the doctors often.
Have a seat.
The sound is actually, like, amping up. It's kind of scary. This is how I check out people's, like, fridges and stuff.
Please take your jacket off when you sit down.
Okay.
We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please.
It is very important we examine everything in the room.
98.2. You run cold.
I am cold.
Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak.
I am somewhat weak.
82/55. Your blood pressure is below average too.
I am below average. Please laugh.
Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your vitals.
Got it.
Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm?
Yes.
Your veins are quite faint.
I always get glowing reviews from medical people.
I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt.
Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour.
You should be fine.
Just making sure. Darn. And I don't want to grow.
Make a fist for me.
So this is what Grimmi meant by trigger warning.
It's your life, baby. There we go. Alright. 1, 2... Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now.
Okay.
Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me.
Alright.
And 1, 2... You're done. How are you?
I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth.
Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well.
I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool.
That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back.
So what's next?
That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it, and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now?
I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Mm-hmm. Bye. So this is what it's like when you go outside and you have ADHD and you haven't been very well socialized. And the entire time you're just like, haha, everyone knows something I don't. It's fun though. Reminds me I gotta get a flu shot before the peak season. Yep, hell yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. When will you reopen your commissions? Oh, I can't look down. So she's an artist. She draws a lot. He always draws such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. No pressure, though. From Green Fox.
I'm sure you would, kid.
You come in 6 o'clock? Okay. You come in early, 5 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept. Sorry. No excuse. It's weird when you, like, grow up and you start talking to people and you realize they don't care whether you live or die. And meanwhile with every other person, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna be polite and try to connect with them. And then this happens and you're just like, oh, okay, that's just how the world works, I guess. Cool. Thank you, Kamedachi. Hope you have a good night. Poor Angel's a bit of a pushover? She is. Did you play this game before? I did up before, so I know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try very hard not to let you know. You had that with your best friend a week ago, haven't messaged them since? They might just be busy. I'd say give them another go. You made it in time. Phew. Cybernaut, thank you so much for becoming a gremlin. Appreciate it. Let me just spit out the scum.
Hello, Cube. Thank you for the $5 dues. Where am I? I am scared. Don't be scared.
Okay. Let's ring the bell. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. You guys like the voice for her? I feel like this is how this lady would sound if she was out in the world going like, oh, okay, we're doing this right now, alright. Ring the bell.
Hello, Angel.
Hi,
It's Lee.
Lee. Right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry, I'm late.
Not a problem. How have you been feeling?
Oh, I'm okay. You?
I'm fine, thank you. But I meant with respect to the medication specifically.
Oh. About the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until yesterday. Or today, even. Why did Gary Oak music play in my head when he walked up? I guess...
You like sprites, baby?
Oh, you were playing Tina's Tiny Wonderland. I hope it was good.
Huh.
I wish I had something to report.
That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week.
Oh.
To use an analogy, when neurons travel down I'm
not gonna understand this.
When neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels, which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation systems in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and when you're drowning, you want to be dry.
Right.
You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted.
No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good. ADHD brain bad.
I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically?
No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically.
Some of my patients who are drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know?
I sure do.
Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready.
So he's saying that ADHD brains are just formatted differently. And like they're different. Very unhelpful, I know. I'm sorry. The ADHD duck video. Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it. Different, but not necessarily bad. Yeah. Alright, give me the juice.
Have a seat.
Take a seat.
Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down.
Oh, right.
We'll start with your vitals again. Hold out your arm for me, please.
You've seen this show? Ooh.
Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75, higher than last time.
I may have ran here.
You must have to get to your shift soon, right?
Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5 p.m.
That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week.
Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 p.m. to 12. So, this time is kinda, like, safe either way.
I see. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar.
I hate this. I hate this, like, vibe and anxiety. I hate going to the doctor. I hate, like, people looking at you and going, okay, this. And it's like, haha, okay, what am I supposed to say after this part?
Now for the blood lab.
Was there anything unusual last time?
That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here.
Oh,
Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way.
how?
That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade.
Huh.
Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer is very particular about the script.
Was there, like, a lawsuit?
That why is above my pay grade too.
You can touch my arm.
There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please.
Okay. Ah, interesting. I'm noticing little things I didn't notice last time.
Here we go. And 1, 2...
This game is presenting itself in a very interesting way, even though it's just 2 screens.
Doing okay?
It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... I also used to donate plasma for money until I passed out in a supermarket.
You don't anymore?
It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times.
Ah,
She gets it. Did you hit your head on the linoleum? No, the lady that was checking me out at the supermarket went around the counter and caught me because I was actually passing out and was going to faint and drop to the ground and probably save my life. Thank you, lady. I could have died there. I appreciate it. I thought I was totally fine, too, and I thought I lowered myself to the ground, and it was like, nope, I caught you.
I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now.
Hey,
Yes?
do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue?
I do not.
Darn. Well, okay, just making sure.
One more needle. This is the medication itself.
Great.
Roll up your shirt sleeve, please. 1, 2...
Ow.
Not as smooth as last time, I guess.
I mean, it was still pretty smooth.
Shall I bandage the injection site?
No. I think it's fine. Thanks.
Just checking. You can put your jacket back on.
There was kind of, like, an icy burn this time.
That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week, then?
Uh-huh.
Approximately.
Yeah. See you. You're supposed to eat tons of meat and fatty food when you donate blood? Who can afford that if you're donating blood? That's customer service right there, that lady. I like this game, it's very relaxed. One's in this chat if you donated plasma for money. Sure, why not? Go for it. Oh no, I'd honestly love to see it. Like, I've donated plasma for like quite a while, but I would always get so hungry after I'd used a lot of the money for food, so I was like, this isn't helpful. I don't think donating plasma is very healthy or safe. But if you're in a really good condition, go for it. Like, I guess it's safe, but it's just not very healthy if you're close to the weight threshold. Why is Angel bleeding? Yeah, that's not good. I got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissues. She's so cute. I got some over here. I'm gonna turn up this bop. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep. And then cosmetics. Then sometimes I come do cosmetics for the theater kids over at your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple of years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie! She had ADHD hyperactive. If I had even half that energy. She called Angel cutie, she did. She was really nice. She sort of got the cat mouth, she did. Gal pals, yay! Adriana Ortega is the most recently signed name. The eye has a heart for a dot. Oh, cute! Oh, let me throw out this gross tissue first. Yay! Oh! This makes going to a clinical trial look fun and interesting. Just like, oh, this will be fun. Yeah, ring that bell.
Welcome back.
Eileen, hope I'm not too late.
You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready.
Hey. What's the difference between hyperactive and inattentive ADHD? Inattentive means that you have less energy, but you're kind of like, you don't really remember as much. Like things go into your head and kind of like out the other side. And hyperactive is like you lose focus and look at other things. They're supposedly the same thing. Like it's more like, But you can see the difference between these two women. Is it possible to be both? It's possible that you have depression or something that influences how you feel. Speaking of which, I haven't taken any of my medicine. Let me do that really fast. Really quickly. You'll feel a lot better if you do this. Two sides of the same coin? Yeah. It's a bit harder to tell? Yeah. My brother went to a paid clinical trial. They stabbed him with empty needles testing new blood drawing methods. Damn, that's intense.
Also, yes, you guys should take your medicine.
Where's the last one I take? Oh, there it is. I started taking this new medicine that's supposed to be good for, like, your hair if you have inflammation. I have really high stress, or I used to at least. It's gotten a lot better, but it makes it so sometimes your body just hurts due to inflammation, and that has sucked. So I started taking something for it, and it's helped a lot. Been very happy about it. It also makes your hair look really full and shiny. I've been very, very shiny. Alright, baby. You out here being guinea pigs for money? I'm sure a lot of people have done clinical trials. They're not usually like this, though. It's not just like a very quiet, relaxed man. You want my meds? You don't want my problems.
You can't handle my meds. You can't handle my problems.
Maybe some of you could handle my problems. Well, I don't know, actually. I guess you'd handle my problems, like, kind of similarly to how I handle them, because you'd lived a different life, and then you'd be at the point where I am now, so you'd probably handle them the exact same way, if you had identical problems. Oh, thank you so much, Foreskin. What a name. For the $5 reduce, and I also like that you have a little kitty as your icon. Is that your kitty? I love black kitties, they're very cute. But thank you. Please have a great night as well. Mine are bad enough as it is, thanks anyway. There you go. You're looking too deeply into a passing thought. That's the non-hyperactive type of ADHD. I ate it all, baby. I ate it all, and I'm feeling good, baby. Woo! We talked to you?
How's your week been?
Fine. You?
Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out.
Oh, okay.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
No,
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
I don't think so.
Just assume all of these questions refer to the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
Have you experienced heightened senses of anxiety?
I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attack?
Well, yeah, but again,
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
I don't think so.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise?
I guess so. These questions kind of suck, no offense.
Well, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically?
Is that on the questionnaire?
It is not.
Then I'd rather not get into it.
Understood. Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
Let me just get some gloves on.
This feels scary. The, level of, anxiety and, the level of, sound in the background is very unnerving. Asking someone if they've experienced delusion seems like a good way to collect data. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they just have to ask it.
We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold out your arm for me, please. "98. And you have goosebumps.
I forgot my jacket this morning.
Pulse of 68.
The fact that Lee refers to themselves as mid-level makes me think this was my hospital. Oh, really? Is this, specific hospital talk?
83 over 58. Have you been tested for, orthostatic hypertension?
No.
Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up?
Yeah.
Most PCP should be able to help you with that.
Oh. Really? I've never tried that. Can you get, a prescription?
A PCP, a primary care physician. They can help you with that.
Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Oh. She's going through it. I also didn't know what a PCP was for quite some time.
Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... excuse me.
You can touch my arm.
Thank you.
Nurse practitioners and physicians call themselves mid-levels. Oh.
Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? 1, 2...
What does having slow blood flow mean, anyway?
Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, vicious blood, constricted veins, or viscous blood. Constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about.
Define okay.
Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up.
Wait. Something's been bothering me.
Yes?
That... in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times.
Yes, it looks different.
The fluid isn't the same color.
Correct.
I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different?
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the exact same thing.
It's clearly not. What's going on?
My understanding is that the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with the distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What?
No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seemed exactly the same as always.
My affect may be a bit flat, so I'm told.
It was a little funny. Sorry.
No, I don't mind.
Let's keep going.
Thank you. Your sleeve then, please.
The real horror is Lee's stress ulcer. No! Wait, so that's what happens if you work in like nursing stuff or like medicine? That really does. That's crazy. I didn't know.
And 1, 2. How'd I do?
It really felt like it burnt more this time.
I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it's the same. Okay?
Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier.
Food service seems tough.
My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids. So, they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep, too.
Is that so?
And they'll have me work past midnight and come in at 6 a.m. for the next morning.
Not 10?
Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like...
That level of unpredictability can be very disruptive. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet.
Okay. That's weird, but I'm happy for him. I don't know what to think about Lee. I feel like he's either a decent guy who doesn't know what's going on or he's a secret psychopath behind everything. It does really have that vibe, doesn't it? Lee thought you might enjoy that. Yeah, he's opening up to her. It's just, this is scary. 8:30 p.m. he goes to bed. Wow. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized.
It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Do you make it to work on time?
Oh no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair though.
Oh. Very well. See you next week.
See ya. Left-handed writing? Ooh. Bed at 8:30 p.m. Real adult moment. Apparently if you wake up early, it's like the best feeling ever, but... Cute! She draws really cute buns. Big eyes. This is adorable though. Aww. How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. Is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Very easy to stay up 12 and 15 hours just chilling in bed. You should put your model over angels during the dialogue. I'm okay, thank you though. I could put my model like, man, I could just turn it off, I guess, even. Oh no. I wake up early to handle truck for produce. I gotta say it's not bad. Yeah, apparently sleeping really, like, early and going to bed really early and then waking up in the morning, that's apparently the real strat to be, like, less depressed. While also drinking water and eating food. Definitely better than my old overnights. Ooh. You can put yourself upside down on the top of the screen. I like the little dog pillow. Yeah, it's a very cute and nice little cozy room. With stuff on the ground. I need to clean my room. Eat, drink, sleep, got it? Well, yeah, I mean, it does actually help a lot. There are 2 Grimmies on screen. No, there aren't. She looks like Gaspar. There's nothing if we go up, so I guess we do just go down. Week 4, Wednesday. It's 5 already.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up.
Hey, maybe I'll look around. Plant, baby, plant. A potted plant. It's huge. Ooh, oh, my brother Gaspar.
The bird of paradise has gone quite well by the window.
Oh, we're learning all about this stuff because he's here. The landline, it's on.
That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken. Also known as peer-to-peer authorizations.
Apparently that's horrible. I've never signed in.
No need. That's for regular patients.
Oh, this might be like an ADHD clinic. I don't know if you guys have ever been to those, but, like, as an adult, the best way to get diagnosed with ADHD is to go to a specialized ADHD clinic and have them screen you. If you go to a normal doctor's office, they'll assume that you want Adderall, and they will never, ever, 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 ever give you a diagnosis of ADHD. Smile, you're on camera. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps.
Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp?
Absolutely. You can't say no.
Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their bright red coloration and bright white appendages.
Do you help take care of the tank?
There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up.
Is it a lot of work?
Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding them, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit, my lunch when I bust out the stepladder. They are,
How do you see this word?
herphamadic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in their molting cycle. We're fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along.
What about the other critters? The snails and the fish?
Oh, they're alright. Originally, they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them.
Oh,
Admin insisted the tank needed variety, and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active.
they're really cute.
That too.
Do you keep a tank at your place too?
No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so
Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you.
is that not pet hair on your jacket?
Oh god, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways.
Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer?
Yeah, no worries. Aww. That's so nice. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002.
There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago.
Oh, so it's the 2000s. Wait, so she would be like 20-something. Trash can is empty.
I'd be concerned if it weren't. I just emptied it before you came in.
You do everything around here, dude. Neuro Senna. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all
Have you been behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here?
that. Oh! Maybe. Those magazines are just old? Oh. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real.
Hachira aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died.
Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough.
That? Oh, that could be.
Wow, smart. Oh. When I was young, it didn't hurt me at all. Can't do it anymore because I'm too old. Oh, to take medication, but I encourage you. You can if it does help and it gets you money win-win. Yeah, trials can be very helpful. There's also some stuff that may cause some really intense things. I would never, ever, 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 ever do a clinical trial after. Like, I read this one creepypasta about, like, going in for something where it helped you manage time. And it turned out to, after they, like, messed up and took a different medication, every single moment that they were experiencing felt like an eternity. So, each second was like 100 years. And they just couldn't do anything. I've read that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's essentially being Somad. Like, they're completely active and can understand everything around them. Very unrealistic, but cool. Oh yeah, probably impossible, but scary. Jade, by Ernest Comte.
Is that so?
Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed a few days after finishing this. Our cause of death was pronounced a mystery.
Really?
The rumor goes that the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like cordyceps infects its host and compels its ascent to sunlight. So Jade attempted to come into the earth so that it could feed on his corpse.
Really?
Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And, like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths are a mystery. And he almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed.
I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me?
No, it's Conf. This is Art History 101. And I did think it was kind of dark to put this piece in a mental health waiting room, but whatever.
I just thought it was a calming scene.
And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it.
Huh.
I did this at Real Shorts the other day. Like, I forgot what it was, but like for some reason somehow no, I think it was like it was maybe that game show Papa Mutt was doing. But like at one point I was just like somehow like it got brought up and I was just like, oh yeah, there was that streamer that actually murdered their pregnant wife and then just put on a VOD. Well, actually it was his girlfriend. And he put on a VOD, but he started bragging to other people that he got away with killing her, and everyone was like, oh, Grimmi. You little weasel, you little rascal. You little silly Grimmi. Oh, goodness, instead of like, oh, crap. He fake talking to chat and worrying about it was super messed up, right? It was a GTA VOD, yeah, for Christmas.
I'm just about done. Come on over.
It's nice to hear you narrating this. I'm glad you like it, Brandon. We get to go behind the plexiglass? Oh my god. Filing cabinets, they're locked.
I should certainly hope so.
Sorry, Lee, my bad. Is there anything else in here? I think we're good. What you doing?
Just finishing up a CEU,
A what?
continuing education unit.
Oh, sounds boring.
You have to do them to keep your license active.
You gotta continue your education, I guess.
They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVU, Relative Value Units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am.
You guys love using abbreviations, huh? Thank you, Yava. I appreciate that. I like that. That seems like a command in like a video game, like when you scroll over something and it gives you more information about the thing. It's like your favorite thing.
It saves time in the charts. And now that that's over with, thanks for your patience. Let's head back.
Too many TLAs? Oh. She likes to eat her sweater. She gets very nervous. An exam table.
I'll just have you sit in the chair so you're upright.
Oh, he's telling us about everything now. A trash can with sharps container on the wall next to it.
Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of you. It will not fit.
Is that something that happened once?
I wish it were only one time.
Why would a person do
I wish it were only one person.
that? Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Sink.
Welcome to wash your hands if you wish.
A computer from the 90s by the looks of it.
If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me.
He's talking to us more. This is interesting. The vital machine thing that tells me my stats are bad.
How you feel on a day-to-day basis is more important than the numbers, within reason. Becoming aware that an unusual level exists doesn't necessarily mean medical intervention is unwarranted, or even a good idea.
Yeah, but what if, like, a vitamin B56 deficiency causes all my problems and I just don't know about it?
That is exactly how hypochondria can start, and that can become more harmful than most vitamin deficiencies ever turn out to be.
I'm not being serious. I know health stuff is complicated. It would just be nice if it wasn't. Balanced Rock by Hiram Lavette. He's got better work than this.
Does he?
Yeah, he was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, gospel art for them after that.
He had a great spiritual awakening then?
More like he had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art of the celestial kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered.
It's been a long time since I visited them. Have you been there?
Yeah, the countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Lavette was talking about. But I didn't feel very welcome in the city.
I understand.
What does that mean? That's scary. Oh, right. Jack it off. I remember.
Very good.
That sounds crazy, though. I guess artists get into all kinds of stuff.
Even if you ran here again, you had a couple of minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting herb.
Okay. You didn't ask about the arm.
Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again.
What can I say?
81/53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw.
You can touch my arm.
You're beating me to the punchlines. There it is. The antecubital vein.
Say normal words, I don't know them. I'm appreciating this the second time he teaches her Dr. Mumbo Jumbo and she teaches her. Ah! Yeah, it is very sweet, honestly. They complement each other.
Make a fist.
The embodiment of ADHD and the embodiment of autism. Darn, I forgot that part.
You're doing good. And 1 and 2. Have you ever felt faint after these blood draws?
A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know?
Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm.
Wait.
Hmm?
Got blue bandages.
Oh, yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me.
Aww. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoise.
Would you prefer turquoise?
No, this is great. Thank you.
Very good.
Aww. He's taking care of his ADHD shoddy. It's the old color again, in the syringe.
It is. They went back to the old manufacturers, my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed.
Okay, I believe you. Aww. Aww.
1, 2... Are you alright?
Just seems to hurt more every time.
Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket.
Right. Aww.
We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back.
I'm kind of curious. Have other people stopped doing the trial and stopped showing up?
I'm not at the liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality.
Right.
Over half of our original participants have missed their appointment and have become ineligible to continue.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me at all.
The trial sponsor, Senna, anticipated the fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis. Merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify.
Did not say that sentence. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works.
Go on.
Give us a few appointment reminders and call and text and email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive.
I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for the trial participants. I assure you, my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers, since you're on federal health insurance.
No, I'm fine. The bus is... Well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all.
And so wouldn't it be great to have to wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? Have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30?
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense.
They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically.
Correct.
Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean.
I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients are more heavily on the H side of ADHD, and they're refreshingly honest about their experiences.
Yeah. I know the type. Zero filter.
No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects.
Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit.
Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward.
Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet.
Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week.
Yep. See you. What's the H again? Wait, what does ADHD stand for? Hyper... Maybe? I don't remember. That's not good, I have ADHD. Hyperactive? Oh. I'm glad you like the narration. I made it. Oh! Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty. Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty! I was gonna say. What's your name? I'm Angel. How about... Angel? That is so cute! You're a little angel, oh my god! I'm Adri. Audrey, hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? No, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, yeah. I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. What's salts and bars? Does she mean the amphetamine salts or whatever? What's a bar though? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I really get you. Oh, Xanax's bars. Oh. Finding a clinic that is this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like...
Well, and...
The infrastructure of the brain is... There's buildings. Blah, 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 blah. He is like... So tense. He's giving, like, closet case or basket case. Like, he's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Huh? Huh? Froggy coded? Oh, she does seem like Froggy. Is this me and Froggy?
Good evening, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
You're on time.
I must be cured.
That's the only plausible explanation.
I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me.
Oh,
I am not cured after all.
well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we?
Okay.
These always suck. They're always like, have you thought about murdering yourself?
Well, like, in a normal way? Or, like, you mean, like, a way that's gonna happen?
And, like, they're always like, okay, please calm down. Like, the normal way where you think about, like, how the world is eventually gonna end for all of us, and, you know, the, like, all of that, and they're just like, okay, dude, like, come on.
My goodness.
Would you rather relocate to the back room first?
Here's fine. There's no one around, so let's do it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
Yeah,
Yes?
I did some chores and stuff, more than usual.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
Yes? A little bit.
Have you experienced a heightened sense of anxiety?
It's about the same.
Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attack?
No attacks.
I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, that's nice. How cute. How cute. Oh.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
No.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Not increased.
Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work?
Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after a shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before.
That's great. Why don't we get... Why don't we get you on your way then?
Leah's pissed. Sure. RPG Maker games are still being updated. They're still very cool.
Let's get your vitals first.
Can we like put on music or something? It's scary here.
98 degrees. Pulse of 65. 90 over 60. It's higher today.
She's feeling a little better.
Blood labs first, can I? Thank you.
Hi, bye. Bye, hi.
Clench your fist, please.
Is everything okay?
Yes. 1, 2...
The ambiance does seem more oppressive each time. The vibes are scary. Question.
Yes?
Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning?
Great question. Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like
drawing attention to it makes it weird, though.
there are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway.
Do people actually go through it suing? I kind of figured it was like an empty threat.
Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career.
Really?
Yes, but being named on a complaint itself doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you've practiced within your scope and you've documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm.
With blue?
With blue. One, two...
Blue!
You're all done.
I don't know why it burns so bad. Didn't used to.
You aren't the only one who's told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out, though.
Let me get you some water. Please, sit back down.
No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry. I don't mean to be dramatic.
I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down?
No. I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now.
Alright. Please take it easy.
Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet, easy peasy.
You're scaring him.
Okay. See you later.
Yay! We get to be back home. The best place in the entire world.
She has really soft-looking blankets, too.
I'm not a furry, but your art is pretty good. Do you do OC traits? This one came out so pretty. Green Fox is always there for her.
Hey,
Hi.
you still feel down to chill with me after work?
Yep.
Cool. Just wait by the front for me.
Alright, sounds good. Was that scene new?
No, that was a scene in the old one that one we just saw. In fact, I didn't actually download a new version if there is one.
Sorry. Just making sure I eat enough.
Almost done.
There isn't a new version of this game, though if this person ever makes another game, I'd love to play it. I just wanted to play this since it had been a while. And I am obsessive about playing games more than one time. What happened? Oh, she's walking slow. You can see the time in the corner of the office? Oh. She's so nervous.
Okay.
Come on. Not too late, I'm not. What's he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8... Wait. How do clocks work? 3, 4? 4 something? $5:08? I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist?
The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in a half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. It makes the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we've been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible.
Huh?
Good evening, Angel. How are you?
Fine, yeah.
Okay.
we go back, or...
We can. Follow me.
Is Lee real? We'll find out. There's a furry mod for this game? Oh.
Let's get your vitals. 98.9 degrees. 90/28. Can I touch your arm?
No. Didn't I say no? Wait, did I say it out loud? What?
1, 2.
It hurts.
1, 2.
No, it's the same thing. Why am I like this?
Angel? Angel? Angel!
Huh?
You're done.
Oh. Angel? Week 7, Wednesday.
Hello?
Hi. I'm late, as always.
I like that.
I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry?
Yes. No. Not really.
Is your discretion serious? Yes.
Let's just do the needle so I can go.
Very well. Let's head back. .3.
This is so quick now, it's scary. It actually, like, really makes you feel very different. Like, usually everything is so methodical, but you kind of feel like you're disassociating and you don't notice anything, but you're also noticing everything.
Okay. Bye.
Hold on. Please allow me to.
Right. And the stupid questions. Go for it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks?
Yeah, sure.
Have you experienced a heightened sense of anxiety?
No. Actually, but yes, whatever.
Have you said you would... Have you had what you would describe as a anxiety or panic?
Panic attacks.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
I was having delusions. I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever you added?
Angel... It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to.
Fine.
This way.
It's interesting to see people in chat that have played the game or have seen the game versus people that have not. Don't spoil it for them, though. Good job, guys. Don't spoil any of the big plot points. Good job, guys. Good job.
I wish the view were a little greener.
No, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot.
Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm, but I'm overheating even.
There's no way that's true. Okay. That's nice. It's warm. It's warm. Thank you.
Angel feels like a child. She feels like a stressed out adult. That's not a VTuber yet.
It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me, honestly. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes, or something else breaks.
Is where you live a small space?
It's a 2-bed, 1 bath. 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I kind of third wheel it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food. They're loud. And they hate me. I wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money.
It's never easy sharing close quarters.
I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although, my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing in the pile.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff that I used to. Chores, cooking, translating at our appointments. I kind of bailed on them.
My family is big too. I just moved out last year.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm living alone for the first time in my life.
I don't want to live alone, but I'm a bit jealous.
The house is old. It's way out in the sticks, but it's mine.
Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing, but time and time again, I've proven I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it feels true.
Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go?
It went...
Angel? What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
She has one friend? Yeah, but she thinks of this person as someone that's just doing a clinical trial.
Did something happen?
There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place to hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze and let it happen. I've been really lonely, and I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that.
When was this?
I don't know, a couple weeks ago? Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him, but it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings. He didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that.
Angel, have you called the police?
You guys shouldn't cry. It's okay. It's a video game. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Should we say yes or no? Angel doesn't seem like the type that would say no or yes to this. This changes the past? Probably not. What? So they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do.
Angel, I think you need to get away from this man.
But should I quit?
I think you should consider it.
Why should I have to quit? How is that fair?
It's not fair.
And it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it and I'm completely worthless, right?
That's not.
Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too?
Maybe take some time off to put some space between you.
My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. It's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. That was a bad idea to tell you this. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it.
Wait. Please don't leave yet.
Oh. No.
Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I am here.
No!
Please don't do anything rash.
No!
You really know how to convey feelings with your voice? I like to do acting.
No! Look at your phone! Lee's job just got a whole lot more difficult. You could tell he was very worried because he's not the type of person to contact someone on his phone with his, like, doctor stuff. You could tell he's very by the books. I wonder if you wait long enough something else happens. I think she's just gonna stay in bed. It's 5:15. Oh, now it's like 5. Oh. No!
She really needs that 1,000 buckaroos.
Angel. You're here.
Yeah. Only 2 days late.
I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake. It wasn't appropriate of me.
No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all of that on you and run away and not respond. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. And I still... Probably not, huh?
I am relieved to see you again. Whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do.
Thank you.
In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
This week was better than last week.
In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
No. This week was a blur.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
Yes.
I hope you excuse the insensitivity of these questions.
You're just reading from a script. I know that.
Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attack?
Yes.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
Yes.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Yes.
That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back.
Sure.
This dude seems so darn nice. He's got that... You know the vibe of, like, an autistic man that, not in a rude way, but he has the vibe of, like, an autistic man that was autistic enough to succeed past, like, where their family usually kind of stops succeeding, so they get a job as like a doctor or an engineer or something like that. And then they go, I have money, I'm going to make myself as comfortable as possible because the air feels wrong in my home. So, not in a disrespectful way, it's just like that kind of vibe. Just like, they'll have like air purifiers, they'll have like clothes that are very soft, and they'll just be like, yes, this is my life. I like it like this. And then they find a shoddy that is for some reason so mentally unwell, she might as well be literally on fire as they enter their life, and they're like, damn, that is awesome. For whatever reason. This is really, 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 really common. I don't know why. And then that autistic, or the not autistic shoddy, or maybe she's autistic, but she'll usually go like, oh my god, you're so stable, and they'll be like, I am. And I'm hanging on by a thread, because... and they won't know, and then they'll drive each other insane. I feel called out. Good luck. Leave me in my mini air purifier zone. I also have an air purifier, man. Respect. Anyways. How many people do you know like this? 1 second. 8.
Pulse of 67. 83 over 54.
I'm impressed how well you know your audience. I'm sorry. That was just... I was describing a type of person, but I suppose it's all of us.
Here. You can touch my arm.
Thank you, Angel.
8 people.
Last needle. You ready?
Yeah.
And we're done.
So no injections this time?
No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh?
That's it.
Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me.
This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group.
The control group?
Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo.
So, the entire time you've been sticking me with...
Saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity,
I can't even see.
everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference.
Hello, SCP Deadman, question mark, from American Zombie Apocalypse.
So then how did you know?
The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. I cannot read that. There is no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo.
What were you tasting it for?
I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. I know now that is not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing your duress. But before I found that out, It worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility.
Was this supposed to be a red flag? He's a very caring person. That is a little weird.
Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then.
Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal. Normal responses after a traumatic event.
Thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. Maybe that was why
Placebo effects can be very real, too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable.
You must think I'm stupid.
I have never once thought that.
Just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented.
Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong.
Egregious? It's a word that I'm not gonna get. My brain doesn't think it's normal right now, I'm sorry.
The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap an abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and the DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So, as long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2.
Say it like Dracula Flow. No! I'm not gonna make him do that, but thank you, Niano. That's a choice.
Lots of red tape. Lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
Yes. Wait here a moment. Here it is. Your compensation as promised.
Received $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift.
You don't usually work Fridays.
My manager told me to come in, so...
Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night.
Aww.
Okay.
Angel, you shouldn't do that because he could be a crazy person, but also, I guess that's, Angel! Maybe he found her a job? At his house?
Oh man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place?
I do, but it's unlikely compatible with newer phones. We can check.
No big deal, it's my fault. I'm bad about remembering to plug it in.
We're about 35 minutes away.
He's just so stable, though. Guys, I'm really begging you not to get into people's cars. Please don't get in people's cars. Oh, no, oh, no.
It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know.
How come so far?
Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land.
Really? Even a doctor like you?
Oh, no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket.
What? Let me see. PMHNP.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid-level?
I don't know anything about medicine.
I like this, just like, how did you not know? I'm not a doctor. And she's like,
I don't know, you're pretty much a god to me. I eat bread that has mold on it.
I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-tracked accelerated programs. Thought I'd be fine in med school. Thing is, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must have been because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade-level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took this MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school.
damn, dude.
I see.
The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material.
But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff.
My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, hunting referrals to specialists, groveling in peer-to-peer insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity, with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors.
Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. I was in remedial courses with the special ed kids. I think if you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this.
Still, you got into a university, didn't you?
The only reason I got into art school was, at all, was my portfolio. And that's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like...
I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent, round pegs out there, being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating for the patient population to work with. But the reason they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help.
Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it.
You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I'll refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you allow me.
Yeah, that would be good. Thanks.
I like that he's just like, I run a clinic for ADHD, but there's no way I'm giving you medication.
Uh-oh. Everyone goes in the square hole? Yeah. Which hole does the round peg go into? VTubing. So,
unironically, like, I think almost every VTuber that's been successful has ADHD. Like, almost every single last one. It's because they can focus on, like, more than one thing at once. So, like, even just, like, playing a video game, then, like, doing voices and thinking about how the characters would feel and, like, stuff like that. It's doing, like, 2 tasks at once, and then 3 is, like, reading chat. It's interesting.
it's the secret spice, it is. Sorry, I'm eating the rest of my chicken nuggets. They're really good. Reading chat is big, yeah. Though I haven't really been paying as much attention to you guys today, I'm sorry.
Fourth task is keeping the model's face correct. I never use the toggles. Ever.
Last nugget and I'll be done. Wouldn't you use the tool that merges Twitch and I don't have Twitch on right now. I'm trying to focus on just one or the other, honestly. I just think it's fun. I was expecting horror and Leah's evil the twist. This is actually so wholesome. Yeah. It's a very cute game. Do you ever use your toggles? I should. Very few VTubers use their toggles. Can I have a nuggie? I wish I could give you a nuggie. I kinda like streams being separate. They are a very different vibe. I like hanging out with you guys on YouTube. Different vibe. I like hanging out on Twitch too, though.
Don't worry. Different vibe. Please excuse the mess.
Where?
I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust.
Poor Angel, this is just mean.
Well, let it slide.
Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas.
Thanks.
I should have some extra linens in the storage closet, too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it.
Got it.
I'll be back shortly.
Not enough air purifiers are running for guests.
Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll...
Here we are.
Oh, that was fast.
Was it? I just knew what I was looking for.
Got the change of clothes.
They're old, but I promise they're clean.
They're probably cleaner than my work short.
I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those.
Sure, that works.
You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, dude. It looks so nice here and relaxing, it's scary.
Twitch chat is like the kids at the Thanksgiving table, and YouTube is like the old people at it. Oh my gosh.
Are those acceptable?
Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it.
Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest things to fitting I'd own. Even still, they're quite large on you. Your frame is quite small.
I like my clothes baggy anyway. And I like stripes.
Yes. It's also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house.
I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately.
I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. You have any requests?
I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you.
All right. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed.
Please. I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway.
Then I'll sleep on it.
Are you positive?
I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch.
My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down for you. Okay. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself.
1 to 2, maybe? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
That makes sense considering your shifts.
6 hours later.
Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night.
I'd prefer something calm.
I do have nature documentaries.
Yeah, let's do that.
This guy has so many green flags at this point. I think he bleeds green. He's a very nice person. He's very emotionally understanding, even if he has mad autism.
The camera work is really nice.
It is. I've seen this dozens of times.
You have mad autism, bro. I respect that. I get you. I get you.
It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to.
Oh, well, we could watch something else you've seen less.
Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics?
No, I like singing along.
Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way.
Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know from no front to back is really calming for me.
I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothes and my old tapes.
What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just, like, casting random aspirations in your direction.
I didn't mean to imply you were.
Well, so don't worry, okay? Adri kinda had a point about you.
And what would that be?
That you're, like, comically tense.
How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet.
That was a terrifying sentence.
She said I had RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry.
Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes.
I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to.
I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all.
I am relaxed. I'm calm.
Oh no. I have also noticed this with this specific type of like not in a rude way, but this type of person. Being relaxed and calm means that their body is relaxed and calm. Their environment is relaxed and calm because they have control over it. They could be otherwise insane. They would not notice. Kind of like how you don't remember to drink water because you don't remember to get thirsty and stuff.
It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me.
Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin off your fingers?
Sure. I can do that.
you're doing it again.
Shoot.
You drink a lot of water, that's good. I don't, but now I'm remembering. That looks really comfortable, oh my god.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Huh? What?
Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you?
A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out?
Yes, just for some food.
Aw, they're so nice. He felt really relaxed. You identify way too much with this dude. He's a very, very stable person.
You have a... Oh, your aunt's cat is there? Ooh!
And I got you a compatible phone charger as well.
Oh, thanks. Got the charger.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast.
You aspire to be like Lee? That's nice.
What was that?
I should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge.
She has ADHD, so she probably just wants to eat all the ingredients before making anything. If you have ADHD, you could have a ton of food and just be like, oh, this isn't food right now.
There's a little trash in here. Cleanest stove I've ever been in front of in a while. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. Ooh, that's such a pretty lamp. This probably leads to the garage. Oh wait, we can go in the bathroom. Coat rack with no coats. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. It's still charging. Blue leather couch. It's nice and big.
Back rooms? Ha 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 ha.
Whoa! This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me.
This looks like a very well, maintained and taken care of, restroom. Like, it has a little cabinet, even.
Just a few tissues. I'm good. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first.
Can we go outside?
This is the front door.
Apparently not.
Ah!
You're just nervous? You're waiting for the other shoe to drop? Nah. Nah, you're fine.
Let's see what we have to work with.
We should be polite and not go through their stuff.
Oh, I was going to make you something.
Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good?
I'm usually more of a cereal guy.
You don't like cooking?
I don't do it much.
Well, I do. Where's your flour?
After how many years does flour expire?
I think you're good.
How was it?
Quite good, thank you. When you said get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant.
You did a good job. I just meant stuff any kitchen ought to have.
That's not any more specific.
autism.
I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better.
Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay.
I do that. I'm sorry.
Doesn't this taste way better?
Absolutely. Because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires.
Well, I'm here. I'll feed us, okay?
Okay.
Aww. He's ADHD with special interest in medical but can't cook? Oh.
That makes sense. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars.
That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you the receptionist's spotty.
What about internet?
I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here.
Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look?
That would be fine. It's in the garage.
The washer and dryer are out here. East truck is kind of dirty, but so are all the roads around here. There's a bunch of bulk supplies.
He's a prepper. Oh no. These characters are very relatable.
Lee said the router was out here somewhere. There's a spider in the corner up there. Is there a way to see how long the stream was going for? It's been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, this looks ancient. Yep. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and start first.
Any luck?
No, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad at me I didn't call out. But I feel a lot better having slept an 8. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going.
I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me.
Can I see upstairs?
You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy. It might disturb you.
Well, now I'm really curious.
It's just a little unusual.
Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look.
Okay.
Alright, everyone. Because it's been 3 hours, 20 minutes. Not that specifically, but we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna take a 10-minute break just so people can stretch. They can get some water. They can relax. You can feel good about yourself. Ooh, 10 minutes. So, I will be back in 10 minutes. Grimmi, why a break here? I'm sorry, we just gotta take a 10-minute break. It's completely normal. We gotta take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, 10-minute break. So, just because, I used to do streams that went, like, for 10 hours, and I'd take, like, 2-minute breaks to pee, and at one point I was like, oh, do you guys prefer longer breaks? And everyone was like, yes! I need help! And I was like, oh, okay, that's fair. I didn't realize I was torturing the rest of the population with ADHD. So, I love your voice acting. I'm glad you like it. Yo! I'm really glad you like it. Thank you so much, you guys. Seriously. I really like this game. Thank you guys for not spoiling the people that haven't seen it before. That has been very, very nice of you guys. It's a very, very sweet game, and it's very, very intense. So, it's been really cool seeing people's reactions to it and stuff. 10-minute break. At the most dramatic time. 10-minute break! And then we're gonna be back. It's a commercial break. We got that We got that, like, 10-minute break right at, like, the big thing where, like, you don't know what's gonna happen. At least it's not the season ender, baby. 10 minutes. 10-minute break, baby. 10-minute break, 10-minute break, 10-minute break.
thank you for your patience. Oh, I forgot to turn off the game's audio. It does kind of sound like someone's pissing. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. Yo! Joe, thank you so much for becoming a level 2 gremlin. I appreciate that. And Michael, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian dollar redos. It's Monopoly Bunny? I think it looks Canadian currency is weird. I have no idea what's going on with Canada, but I really apologize that we were extremely aggressive towards you guys, and everyone over here thought it was a joke. That wasn't good. I have some Canadian friends. They were not happy, and I was like, yeah, that's fair. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are nice for you. Canada seems very nice and chilly and cold. There you go. I think countries that made different colored currency don't believe in color blindness. Oh, interesting. Wait, yeah, our money is all the same color now that I think about it. Like, we have coins and stuff, but not a lot of stuff. For a second, I thought you somehow started the stream from the bathroom or something. Did you think I just took my... No! Sorry. Hi, Lee. These knives are decent. Could use a sharpening, though. Oh, she has different stuff to say now. Toaster and dishwasher both are stainless steel. There's a little trash in here. That looks so nice, honestly. Ooh! RPG Maker game? Or 2 Gothy 4Me RPG Maker game. Been a while since those have been in vogue. They were always in vogue for me. I'll never give up. I love this style of game so much. They're my favorites. I want to go upstairs. Let's see if her phone is working. It's still charging. Has a bit of fear and hunger color palette. Nice. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit washed out. I like when things are a little bit washed out, though. It feels relaxing. Honestly, she was so brave to get into a random dude's car and just go out here where no one knows where she is. Oh, Eve is my favorite. Lee? What's with this creepy-ass hallway?
I know.
Why is the lighting so dim?
The sconces just aren't very powerful.
I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to.
It's a Jenny Hanover.
Or, sorry, the other one. It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Wait, what? How do you know everything about art and taxidermy, lady? It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it?
Yes. I could cover it or move it if you want.
No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it.
I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as a reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Lee, you've been hurt. Whoa. I mean, that sounds like projection to me.
She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the same time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed.
Lee! Damn, dude, you are a psychiatrist. Calm down.
I don't like being irrational, so I got one. And I keep it somewhere I have to see every day.
Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy?
In the past, yes. That was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may just have been another irrational decision.
That's fine, dude. So, you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite?
Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what it actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex.
I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though.
I'm not afraid of it now. It can't hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it.
Oh, yeah.
If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes.
Yeah. At least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity, really?
They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are.
Yeah. Ethereal. Or horrifying, or both. So, what's your other phobia?
Spiders.
Aw, I love spiders. They get a bad rap. Totally unwarranted.
You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it. Something I can relate to.
Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle.
I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it.
Want me to relocate her for you?
Please do.
That's really funny. You like spiders a lot more than insects?
Spiders and house centipedes are great for cleaning out that nasty bit. Oh, interesting.
That's the master bathroom. The bedroom is on the other door.
It's creepy.
There just hasn't been much of a reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it.
This looks better than where I live. I have Amazon boxes. Fancy. I like your shelves.
Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around.
There's a vent there. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case.
The Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old.
It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a really long time, huh?
A preserved specimen can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly.
I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM.
The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-4-TR.
What's the TR for?
Text revision.
Oh, is that when they revise it to take out being gay as a mental disorder?
No, that happened between the DSM-2 and DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove, ego-dystonic homosexuality for good.
Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again.
You didn't get it.
They also took out Machinist personality disorder at the same time.
Damn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that.
Maybe so.
Dang.
The closet door runs to the ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in.
You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to.
bed looks so comfy. Is it a queen? No.
You're close. It's a California king.
That is not. I get that though, man.
Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member.
It's kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like an annoyingly and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept. And yet it got popular.
It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California king is degrading.
Dang, dude. Wow. This bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright.
She doesn't look at herself in the mirror, actually.
2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. Big square tub.
Then what if they make a Texas king? There's actually an Alaskan king that's even better. It's like supposed to be like way bigger. California king isn't really... They're not a very good bed because they actually are smaller in width than a king-size bed. They're just taller. So if you're like 6'3", it's worth it to invest into a California king. But if you're not that, then just a king bed is really good. I, at some point, someday, would like to get an Alaskan king bed. They're really huge, though it would probably take up the entire room that I sleep in, so that wouldn't really be an ideal, fit for V.
Can I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but...
Yes, just give me a chance to clean it first.
It looks spotless, but okay. Wood and leather office chair. Comfy looking bed. I'm wondering if there's anything else we haven't checked.
I think we're good.
I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom.
I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different.
There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies?
I'm afraid not.
No, that's okay, but... Would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I feel like I could right now.
Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here?
No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. You want to draw with me?
Oh, I can't draw to save my life.
Aw, come on. When was the last time you drew?
Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on... it was middle school.
Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again.
Very well.
You have any clipboards?
Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright?
Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky.
One moment.
Alaskan king must be great for sleeping with your pack of huskies. That sounds so cute! I've got a queen and it's too much. I'm only one guy. I have a king-sized bed. I'm one person. I love having a king-sized... Well, I have 3 cats. But I love having a king-sized bed. It's the most amazing thing that you can have. I'm a very, very, I don't like moving around too much. I'm getting back into exercising and being healthier, but like... God, I love being in bed. I have really comfy, stuff too. Hard and flat, use my head. You sleep on a couch? You're too poor to afford a bed? And it wouldn't fit in your living space? Why the hell are you... What? Azoth, you never donate again. You never donate again to this stream. You go get yourself a bed, mother flipper. I mean it. I mean it. You get yourself a bed. You save up every little bit of money you need, and then you eventually get yourself to a better life. Even if it seems impossible, every little bit'll help. I'm serious, mother flipper. Also, I do. What I would give to not have to sleep on the floor anymore. Wait, what the hell is going on with you guys? Huh? I'm over here talking about trying to get an Alaskan king mattress someday. You guys don't have money for sleeping on You guys are sleeping on the floor! One day I hope to have a bed. Once my apartment is big enough, I can use Fantasy Carnival bed and Fuzzy Carpet. You guys need to start saving up to get a bed! I like my queen. Good for you, Space Guys, right? My mattress is a hybrid between Underspring and memory foam, and it's way too comfy. That's what I like to hear. I like my floor. Says the streamer who slept in a dog bed. It's my right and my choice. Just saying. Silly Ivan, thank you for the $5 reduce. I have seen the tweets where people are stuffing the edges of their fitted sheets with pillows and creating nests. That's kind of how the dog bed feels. It's really, really, really nice, actually. There are some decent mattresses at a good price at Costco. Yeah, you guys gotta hit up Costco. And you guys have to find someone that'll take you to Costco. This is the first I've heard about the dog bed. I love my dog bed. I bought a human-sized dog bed, and I love sleeping in it. It's my nap bed. I love sleeping. I love reading in bed. I think I'm considering a 600 or more mattress because my chronic back pain is worse than ever. You should definitely get that. Sleeping is really good, but instead of getting a $600 mattress, try to get like a $100 bed topper off Amazon, like a really fluffy, cushy one. Get one of those. Get one of those, seriously. It'll help you so much. Tumble it in your dryer for a little bit, then put it on your bed. It will help you so much. I also have like a really achy body because I'm I spent a lot of my life stressed out as heck, but it helps a lot. I have a firm mattress because it helps with back issues. That can also help. Leah's so off. Every alarm bell should be ringing in the brain. She just likes them. She's just chill.
Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk?
I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this.
How about the bed then?
Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way.
It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed.
You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form the first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle and bandage on your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible.
Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back. Slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained. Never apologized. Just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee.
What should my subject be?
Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires.
And what is that for you?
I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else. Something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the rabbits in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of other instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. It feels like I'm not cut out for being a human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. And when I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry. just rambling?
No. You answered my question very well.
Kronos, thank you. You don't have to do that. Love the stream. Your voice work is great. You're somebody towards the Alaskan King. Make sure you're getting your Alaskan King too, though, baby. Thank you, though, Kronos. It's very nice of you. But I really do highly recommend you take care of yourself. It's very kind of you. The music is a bit loud. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Thank you. She got very quiet there. Yeah, thank you. I can't hear Grimmi much either. The game's getting a bite loud. Yeah, the music transitions are different. I tried to have that sound up very high. Thank you very much for letting me know. You guys are being so patient and so polite. But thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kronos. I hope you guys are all having a very good night. And I'm glad you guys like the game. This game is wild. It's about to get way more intense. It's about to get crazy. You're about to see something nuts.
May I see what you drew?
Sure.
Personas. They're very cute. Look at that. Oh. No, I think they're very cute. Look at that bottom one. Oh. That's so adorable. Howdy, Grimbo. You go to sleep, Just Desserts person. Now get in your bed. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. And if you don't have a bed, start saving your money to buy a bed. I'm concerned about a lot of you. Having a great time. They did an awesome job of building everything up. Oh, yeah. The dog is Lee? Yeah, I think the dog is Lee and she's the little bun.
Those are quite good.
I'm just doodling.
Is that one you?
It could be.
Is that one me?
It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you.
Have you tried to sell your art?
A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself.
I feel you.
Let me see yours.
I really cannot draw.
Come on. I showed you mine. Fair is fair. Shrimp! Oh my god.
I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head.
Damn, dude, I get you.
Can I keep this?
I can't imagine why you would want to.
It's really cute.
It's cute.
I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone.
Well, I can kind of understand that angle, okay? I want yours then, too, if that's on the table.
It's in my lap, actually. But yeah, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again.
No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly.
And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them.
I don't mind.
Sorry, Kronos, I wanted to say thank you for the $100 reduce a little bit more in depth, but like the scene keeps going on. Thank you very, 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 very much. It's an incredibly large amount of money. Please take care of yourself. I don't think the scene's ending anytime soon, so I wanted to say that really quickly.
It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time is it even?
You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the more insane going to work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all.
Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off?
No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? If you don't mind?
Please stay. It would be my pleasure.
Yeah. Screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good.
That's a big telly? Yeah, it's a huge one.
I don't know why I'm so tired.
Please, just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Angel.
Been there, it's not worth it. TVs are actually getting cheaper and cheaper. Like in terms of like our buying power with our dollar. They're some of the cheapest items that we have. TVs used to be worth way, 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 way more. They've been least hit by inflation for some reason.
I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly.
This is okay. No banging. No banging. It's okay.
Or maybe they do. Is it implied? I'm not really under...
Angel, what is it?
I want to sleep in here.
Oh, of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of...
No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry.
No problem.
You're really warm.
With a resting temperature like yours, I'm surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either.
I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice.
They really do.
Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay?
I was instructed not to move.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though.
There's nothing to be sorry
Oh no.
for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something.
No, I can do it. Let me do it.
House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food.
I like cooking, and you don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after.
Of course.
There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just 'cause it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home.
What do you do instead, then?
Not eat.
That's not acceptable.
Or, well, I eat, like, snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food.
That's very generous of you.
Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself.
And that's something a generous person would say.
I'm not just saying it, it's true.
You're proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we?
Yeah.
I don't like that. Play. He's probably scared. Actually, he's probably terrified. He's kind of treating her like a pet that cooks for him. She's staying with him because she was having a mental breakdown, and he was someone that was directing a clinical trial she was a part of. So he offered to let her stay with him. They're both very mentally unwell.
Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air.
You're free to check out the yard if you want.
Yeah, maybe I will.
It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, and things like that. The property line is,
Demarcated? What is that word? I'm just gonna say designated.
designated with a picket fence. You can't miss it.
Got it. No reason to go in the garage now.
Oh, we can go in his little tool shed.
Looks like a little CRTV. TV.
Whoa. He gets it. He understands.
Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. There's some food storage stacks. Containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Pretty standard tool wall. Looks like some gym bag or duffel bag. Hardwood boxes, they look old.
This is Grimmi's mansion now. I'd take the TV. I'd appreciate the TV.
Coat rack with no coats. No reason to head up there now. It's charged, but there's still no reception. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know?
Yes, I do.
Or else what?
Or else... My impulse is to say I'll get in trouble.
Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist?
Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You are required to disclose your diagnosis with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. So, if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting into trouble, you might not seek one out. I'm almost done cleaning up.
Damn, dude, that's scary.
Stainless steel sink. More convenient than porcelain. Do you have any food?
Oh, how cute. He put it on the fridge. I sure hope the ending is going to be nice. Well, let's find out.
Couch.
Oh, we don't even talk about the couch anymore.
It's a bit desolate.
It only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking?
Yeah, but not myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. And my school had a plein air class. We went out in nature and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions.
I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides.
Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round?
Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs.
Oh, man. I wish there were critters out there now.
Oh, but there are.
There are?
Invertebrate. Would you like to see?
Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great.
I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look?
Yeah, sure.
I could see Lee having a one-slot toaster. Completely normal behavior. You guys are demons. Sorry, Space Guy, right? A little bit too intense. Sorry. Sorry.
I'll just grab my coat. Then I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let me get my shoes.
Our air class... How was the air class graded? Just by, like, how well they breathe?
I'm coming, just 1 second.
Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket?
If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Sorry, I'm eating french fries.
The fact you haven't got rid of it is insane. I only eat 1 slice of toast like a week. It's fine.
So, how does it work?
Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here.
Aw.
And turn it on.
You don't need sliders or anything?
No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things.
The water's pretty murky.
The light should turn on momentarily.
Buddies! There's something right off the bat.
I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance.
What about the thing on the left?
That I don't recognize.
It looks like a little caterpillar.
Its rings are quite striking.
Can you move it around?
Of course.
Whoa! There's a pond snail.
Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond.
Look at the guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes. That looks like Joshua! That's Joshua! That's my cat Joshua! Oh my god! Wait, I need to show you Joshua.
Sorry, guys. I know it's a beautiful moment, but you must see Joshua. This is Joshua! Oh, my Joshua! Oh! My kitty Chua. He has cross eyes because he's Siamese. He's a Flame Point Siamese. The boy, the boy! Don't apologize, this is great. Thank you for understanding Jetchu as a true angel. 1 orange brain cell. He is half orange, actually. He's half orange. Instead of having the dark coloring of like a Siamese cat, he has orange. He's a Siamese, but a Siamese flame point. Cute cat. Thank you! I love my baby. I love my baby Chua. Okay. Sorry, back to the game. Very, very solemn, very solemn.
Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes.
Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in the embryonic development as well.
Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes.
I'll move it again if you don't mind.
Yeah, do it. Ah. That yellow one looks like a sea monkey.
Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though.
Maybe the saltinity makes a difference? Because it's fresh water, and that's salt water?
That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in.
Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with a lot of legs.
It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age.
Angel just says some Angel just says the most insane stuff and he's like, yeah, that's true. I love you.
Just like, yeah, we should probably like start killing people in the streets.
He's like, that's a really good idea. You are so cute. Like, it's a really cute game.
Let's see if there's anything else.
Whoa, there's just more and more.
The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall.
The big one is a diving beetle, I think. They swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What's that?
I wish I could tell you.
It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety.
This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer's in swing.
I would love to.
She's so happy. Oh!
That's so nice. Kinda chilly now. I'm also kinda gross because they didn't shower yesterday.
Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me.
Oh, yeah, I want to take a bath.
I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can start washing them while you're in there.
Sweet, thanks.
You want them to hold hands? Aww. She's no longer having 12 mental breakdowns every 10 minutes.
Angel, it's me.
Come in!
Oh. I thought you would be decent.
Decent?
What's up?
I just... well...
Wow, he's easily flustered.
Wanna join me?
You mean bathe together
Yeah.
premaritally?
What?
Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke.
Which one is it? Well... So, this game does not have, scenes like that in it, so we are going to do this. I think it's not going to even get caught by anything, because it's very, very, very chill. So...
Come on, get in.
Is there enough room? I'm not sure.
Of course. Of course he would fit. This thing is huge.
Premarital bathing.
If it's okay, then.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you.
Okay. I'll come in now, then.
Okay. They don't show anything. Okay. Thank you, a small cat. Premarital bathing with cheeky
It's been a very long time since I did this.
Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub, total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end.
You can remember that far back?
Uh-huh.
That's impressive. The furthest back my memories go is 9 or so.
For real?
For the most part, yes. 5th grade.
My short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower.
It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my house search.
You're really determined to not look at me, aren't you?
I don't want to be improper.
So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh?
That's... well...
I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out.
Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome.
He's very scared. This is a cute scene, actually. Yeah, all of it is very cute. Oh, they're playing video games. That's how it is with me and the bros. Good for you.
That's so nice looking.
Horrified.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself?
I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally.
I really wish you would forget I said that.
Sorry, no can do.
It should have been me. You have to go get a stable job, and then when a woman having a mental breakdown shows up, be like, hello, I'm going to be a stable influence in your life for several weeks. Good luck, man.
I just feel like I'm imposing.
You've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous.
I don't usually do this sort of thing.
And what sort of thing is that?
Be this close to a person.
Well, what if we're just having a sleepover?
I can't say I've done that either.
Like, ever?
We weren't allowed to have company over.
Wow. What about college? What about since you started working?
Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are... The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen.
What if I want something to happen?
It's just with what you've been through.
How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen?
Angel,
You're the mental health professional, you tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then?
Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong.
I don't want to be treated differently because of it.
That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me?
Is that fast for her? My pulse is like 100. And, like, I'm not, like, overweight or anything. I'm just, like, not that that's, like, a, like, I guess that sounded a bit rude. It's just my pulse is always extremely high. I have no medical conditions to speak of that would cause it besides always having infections, I guess. Never mind. I just did a great job approaching this. They did amazing. Healthy pulse is maybe 60 to 100. I'm still in it, baby. She's in need of help and he might not be the one that can help her. Well, I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rates when they're stressed out.
I assure you I normally cannot do that.
I'd take yours if I knew how.
Oh, it's nice. He cares now and that complicates things? Yeah, a little.
It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed.
This is the effect you being this close has on me.
Damn, he's probably not been sleeping. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, no. He just came in there and was like, oh my god, your bed is so soft. And then she, like, went to sleep and he was like,
I'm going to have a heart attack immediately.
aw.
I'm not too heavy, am I?
You're very light.
Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down.
That could take some time.
He looks horrified.
But
we have all night.
yeah, we do.
If this such a scenario would ever exist, I think maybe it's possible, but she might set his car on fire at some point.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
I slept great. What time is it?
I'm not sure. I would guess 8? I could get up and find out.
You not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once.
It's in my coat. It's just a little work-issued flip phone.
Oh, so just like texts and calls?
You can play Snake on it.
Wow.
Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal.
This game does take place at a different time. Or Lee is like 35. Lee's probably like 35.
You're like a radiator.
Should I move away?
No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm.
You can sleep longer if you'd like.
No. I think I'll get up. Wait. What day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work?
I'm terribly ill today. Couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell?
Oh, yeah, seems bad.
I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in a notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me.
Aw.
Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are.
Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway.
How do you mean?
You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days? Well, guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new.
You seem to be taking that idea rather well.
I mean, what choice do I have? I kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything.
Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble.
Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know?
We can pick up your stuff. And we can fix the internet. We could get a cat.
Oh, Lee. What was that? You mumbled a little.
Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours?
Sure. I guess whatever's convenient for you.
There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this week. I'd rather do that while there's daylight.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Wait, we should look around. Comfy bed. Wooden leather office chair. This is a nice desk. I wish I had some supplies with me. There's a geode and some other pretty rocks on display.
Everything is fine. It's okay.
This is the front door.
You think something is off now? Nah. What a pretty lamp. Just look at how pretty that lamp is. Look at how beautiful the backyard is. It's all okay. Everything is good.
I'm hungry, but I gotta ask Lee what he wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. Still zero reception. It could be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Hmm? Lee? It's not out here, that's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Sorry, Lee, there's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. Where's Lee? The washer and dryer are out here. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem, I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled, I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. Usually push it somewhere central, where it can reach most of the house. We had a steel internet at my apartment, but my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Below the stairs? Maybe. She said bedroom, though. We're gonna check out the bedroom. Okay. I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. I've never seen a closet with an outlet in it. No cable ports in the shelves. Not that I would expect there to be. The shutters wouldn't have cable ports. I do see a regular outlet for the lamps on the back wall, though. Where is it? Comfy bed. I'm so invested, you'll see what happens. I haven't checked all the walls yet. Oh! There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. What's it for? I'll press it.
Hi, GGG. Thank you for the $10 dues. Welcome to hell.
What was that click? It sounded kinda like something unlatched.
It opened it up itself. That's, not something that you want to see. I like that you're just like, there's a secret cave. What do you mean?
The bookcase is a little ajar. And it looks like there's a light sleeping out from behind it. What is this? What am I looking at?
I didn't plan on you coming up here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it, but I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't.
He's very stressed out.
I didn't mean for you to see it.
What should I do?
Red flag? I don't think that's a red flag. I think that's, Silly eyes, and thank you for the $5 redos. I appreciate it. And GGG, thank you again. I hope that you guys are all having a very good night. Not too bad, could be worse. Special interest moment? I don't think this is a red flag. This is like a red, like, reality. This is like way worse than a red flag. I think he's still cute. He's autistic and doesn't know how to show love. Give him a chance. Based on his expression and how he looked, I think he understands that this is a very, very, very weird way to behave. Lee is a Christmas arrangement of flags. Red flag, green flag, red flag, green flag, red flag. Like, Merry, Merry Christmas. He's adjusted enough to know this is wrong. That's one way of looking at it. We can fix him? If you're hot, you can get away with a lot! You can get away with this? Surely one of us has met a worse person somewhere. I have met worse people, but... He fed us. He really does care about us, but also this is a very weird way to look at someone. Pretty privilege applies. Just because you're attracted to him, you'd forgive him for taking your stuff and, like, taking pictures of you while you're outside? I've ignored worse flags. No, you should not have. I've never made a shrine to someone. I don't know about you guys. I haven't either. Well, I made a shrine to Sky High from Tiger and Buddy, but he's not real, so that didn't count. You kept me going for a while. Lee? I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself?
Angel?
It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me.
You aren't disgusted by me?
It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts, too. I mean, the doll. Come on.
You know, those dolls, the ones you stick pins with to hurt the person they look like.
Uh-huh.
As kids, me and my sister made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one, after you told me what happened to you.
Oh, yeah.
There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid.
That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried that you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm not really worth obsessing over. Like, at all.
Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I have looked at the facts. I've gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me.
You come on really strong and really fastly. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work.
Whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Okay, well, that's not calming down. But if your heart is in the right place, I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too. At least, most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker.
Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel.
Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried.
This just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay.
Of course they'll be. Sheesh.
I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower?
Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too.
Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere.
Alright. On one condition, though. Yes?
Yes?
Calm down. I just want my jacket back.
Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first.
Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I missed it. I want to put it on.
I am going to wash it first, and then you can have it back.
Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. But it would be stupid for me to not have a plan B in case I need it. I'm going to keep looking for the router. Mantis bolted? It's in the shower. I should hurry.
Bust out the UV, don't do that.
I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all.
You're the ones that wanted to accept him. I'm just saying.
We can't go downstairs? We can't leave? It's hard to believe this is real. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? I know where the flashlight is. I remember. She was so happy. I don't have time for this. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? It's wet and soapy. And what are these crusty white stains?
Got the jacket.
I'm getting close.
We're not gonna UV flashlight it.
There it is. Got the flashlight. I should hurry upstairs.
He feels immense shame. He should feel immense shame for being so insane.
I wanna look outside.
Oh. Rose, wild, lonely. Sometimes you just need to imagine the lady that you've met 4 times is, I don't know, like, your wife, I guess?
You must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. Is that it? I'm going in.
I feel like this is incredible that he's been so polite to us.
Doesn't really look like a router. Not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now? Let me see. It's loading. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me? Oh. Really? Am I really that alone? Thank you, Cube, for the $4 redos. Good luck, you got this.
Sorry, this is a very tense moment.
What's with this hole? might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's just one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What's happening? Please coming. What do I do?
I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child was to be... dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait-and-see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that well cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent that what he'd been doing in these walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then, when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him.
I never even told you his name. How?
I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Can't I just go out the back? My car is right there.
It's already locked. Use the front.
Fine, fine.
Maybe this is a bad thing to tell her.
Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2...
he always says 1, 2, and then on 3 he hits them with the needle, like back at the clinic, too. This would be a pretty horrible way to die, but,
I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit! You may know why you're here. No goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only...
what if he did, though?
You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels. I don't know you. Fine. Committed any sex offenses lately? No? Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Okay, you can torture him, I guess. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down. Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made it up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks. 2 or 3 people, probably, yeah. 2, yeah.
His face. There's no text even.
Ooh, think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current coworker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man! If you could give me your insurance card as well.
Oh, jeez, do I have it? Here. Oh. Sorry.
No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with a Z.
I see. I don't know which lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? Why are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you've said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with the drill. I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy, or the human equivalent of a debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person with no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, D, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go.
So, you guys really want to do L?
Now pick a number between 1 and 5.
We can pick over it.
No. Listen very carefully. Now pick a number between 1 and 5.
That's really weird that they even let you do that. Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of. Okay, I've seen some more than 1. So let's do 1. I've seen some 2s. Let's go for 2. Let's mix it up a little.
L2. Great. That's the lumbar vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck on making it up the stairs with the detached spinal cord. No. Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. No! You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Thursday. Day after you didn't show up for your appointment.
Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me.
You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't particularly feel welcome or liked, or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an artist. There's an expensive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates, who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do that. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects, too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. You are very strong in ways you may not be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. I can explain how we can get out of this, if you'll let me.
You almost had a botched surgery like that? Oh my god, Brandon.
Lee is a common name for serial killers? Damn. I was gonna do the bad ending, but since this is the first time a lot of people have seen it, we're gonna do the ending people are requesting. I don't know if it's better.
I'm scared. I'm scared right now. And I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to.
Yes, you understand.
I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar?
It does. I know.
Maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. He done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it, like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, did you? Before.
I did not.
So you were just getting revenge.
You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point, but you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently.
Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now.
I agree it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work.
Why not get them before?
It was short-sighted. When he didn't show up on Wednesday, I got worried. I wanted to act sooner rather than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday.
So you were gonna do it even if I never came back?
Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed a cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days.
So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off, though.
And what happened?
Nothing. 0 messages. 0 calls. Something bad. Like, really bad?
Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse.
But, like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean?
It could mean that the police advised your workplace to not contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service, where turnover rates are high and people could quit all the time, cold quit all the time.
Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am?
It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves.
So you don't know. You don't know anything.
I knew you paid your rent for the first month shortly before coming to me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced the time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you. You would have had questions.
And what are those materials?
Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple of tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay the concrete floor over it. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof.
I found it awfully easily, though.
Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable.
This house is ridiculous.
Once I seal the entrance, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me.
Damn, dude.
Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad.
This room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conductive to decomposition.
Dear Lord, Lee.
And his car is still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong?
His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water, and with the plates removed and the VINs scratched off.
Dear Lord, Lee.
I can go over minute by minute with you whatever I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after.
I probably wouldn't be able to read it.
I think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know it in the first place.
Autism is his superpower? For real, dude, he's just like, I figured it out, it's fine.
Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail.
Thank you for purchasing some gamer subs with code Grimmi. I did not remember that was on. I'm sorry. I try to turn everything off if we're playing a really narrative-focused game. I'm so sorry. That is really funny. That is really funny. I'm so sorry. That is really funny. I'm sorry. Okay, back. Sorry.
You really think you can do it?
I do.
Use code Grimmi for 10% off. I wonder who has the code dead, actually.
I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder.
Thank you, Rachel.
One condition, though.
Yes?
If we do pull this off and I do stay in your life, you have to move.
Done.
I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet.
That's fine.
I don't know how you've been able to.
I haven't slept.
Oh. Well,
Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen.
right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition.
Yes?
Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else.
I am not.
I cannot take even one more curveball. No matter how small, I'm serious.
You've already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you.
You promise?
I swear.
Come, you're so calm about all this, when you were so sweaty about the shrine.
If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I do not regret what I did down here. I don't.
Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here.
and I am at yours. Will you follow me then?
Yeah. Tell me what to do.
Follow me upstairs, I meant.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. It's a very cute game. And very insane. They held hands, they did. And then they moved. Such a crazy turn of events. Sometimes it works out, I guess. And they were happy together. In a house that sold. It's so nice. Clinical Trial. A game by Homie. Yay! Oh! I have goosebumps. That was so weird and scary. It feels uncomfortable. There actually is a lovely little thing at the end if you guys would like to watch it. It's really messed up and insane, but the end. Extra scenes, yeah. You can tell this was made by someone with a lot of passion for... Oh. They're outside now, looking at the little fish. It's very cute. What a game indeed. Here you go. They also made this for their game, which I guess they decided would be a little bit much, to have at the end. Yeah, there's no way they're finding that guy. And then, for something... I feel, like, unnerved. Like, that was a very intense game. I forgot how intense it was. Like, I feel, like, anxious now. I started the stream feeling very calm, and now I'm like, ooh, that wasn't good. But, I mean, it's a very, very interesting couple and a very, very interesting game. Very one of a kind. There's nothing like it. Here's the epilogue, where they're washing dishes and making food. And she has to help him with the spider. And they got a cat! They look like Pumpkin! And he got his own shrimp. And they're so happy in their new house. Proof that there's a soulmate out there for anyone. Yeah! Nothing like it, really? Well, what other games have you played that are similar to this? I like the ending, good for them. Yeah, it's very sweet. The person that made this also made like a bunch of different animations, which, because we're on YouTube, we can't actually watch them because they'll get copyright struck. So let me get them for you really fast and I'll link it. But, that was messed up. That was like really weird, right? Like that was scary. That was weird. Seeing that after the other is Whiplash, yeah! But I can understand why they didn't keep those in the games. They're very cute, but, animation, and it was Clinical Trial. I wish I could show you these, but there's just, wouldn't work. So instead, I'm going to very quickly just link these to you guys. Thank you guys for coming by the way. It was a very lovely game, and I'm glad I got to share it with you guys. And sorry. You might have heard me for a second. Bet you're wondering how that happened. Glad I got to share. Let me actually mute it up here, because it's not coming through. YouTube, please, stop breaking. YouTube, please, for the love of God, let me link this.
It is not going well. It does not want to let me link this. Okay, well, I can't see the chat. YouTube is a little broken on my end. That's not good. Maybe I can try on Firefox? 1 second. I'm trying so hard to get you this little movie. Alright. Thanks for the voice actor, Grimmi. Thank you for coming by. I know it was a little bit less, interactive than usual. But I hope you guys enjoyed this game, because I really liked playing it. It was a very, there we go. Very, very intense time. And if you would like to see I think this is how you do it. If you would like to see some other animations by this person, they also did this one. If you like the song Me and Mr. Wolf, yay! But yeah, I'ma head out. Thank you guys for coming by. I will be back on Twitch tomorrow with, Does anyone know what I'm doing on Twitch tomorrow? Something. I don't think it's a collaboration. No one's messaged me today about it, so. It's probably gonna be something fun, though. Good night, you guys. I hope you enjoyed Clinical Trial. That was honestly it's a nice game, but it is a little bit spooky. And thank you so much for buying gamer subs at the funniest moment humanly possible. That was haunting. Okay, alright. Spooky demos and short games. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I found some really good ones. Okay. Let's see here. We usually raid Tara, because she's the only one streaming on YouTube around this time that I know. So, I think we are gonna raid Tara. Tara 404. Let me see if I can figure that out really fast. Thank you guys for coming by, though. And I can't wait to get on those spooky games tomorrow. I would do it right now if I could, but I probably shouldn't. I probably should take it a little bit easy. But thank you guys. It was so fun. Yoo! No second ending? Let's keep it light. The second ending is really messed up. I don't really want to traumatize everyone here if you have even a few good feelings right now. But I hope that you guys all enjoy... Hope you guys all enjoy Tara. She's very, very lovely, and I'm sure you'll enjoy her stuff, so... Alright. I'll see you guys later, baby. This is the only ending? Yeah, if you look up the other ending, you'll, It's bleak. Should I look it up? It's bleak. It's bleak. But tomorrow we're going to be playing a lot of indie horror games, and maybe some Voices of the Void. We have not played Voices of the Void in a while, and I've really wanted to. So we're going to see. There's no other ending, only happy ending. Yeah, that's a relatively happy ending. We also now all know how to commit a murder really well. Thanks, Lee. Thanks, Lee. It's a little weird, but I'm happy. It's a fun game. Sometimes you need a nice little game with a lot of dark elements to make you feel like a human being. Yeah. This feels like a game that explores its natural conclusions, however messed up. Yeah, it was very honest and very vulnerable. And that was beautiful. You guys have a good night. Have a good night.